What's up? What's up? Real MVPs. Ricky Widmer here. As let me put his mic on so we don't get a MVP Sports Live situation. Welcome into. We haven't done this in a long time. I feel like it's been half a year since we've done something like this. But for those of you watching, I see One Chain Gaming in, Dave's in. Let's go. The NFL draft is tonight. JD, how we doing?
Fantastic. Best time of year.
For a second, I was like, he ain't there.
No, I'm here. I was trying to click the unmute button on my headset.
Oh, wait. We have to do something, right? Wait. Ready?
What? Oh.
Yay! We got a webcam. Yeah, the face reveal. I mean, it was a little less.
Here we go.
It was a little less exciting than I thought it would be, but that's because I've seen your face before.
There you go.
We both years. Have you ever thought about growing out the beard longer?
Yeah, girlfriend doesn't like it.
Really?
Long. She likes it like she doesn't even like it really this long. She likes it like trimmed down. I was thinking about shaving, but
see,
I don't want people to think I'm like 5 years old.
Here's my problem, and I know this is the draft content you come to before the first round starts, but like with me, I want that long beard. Like, I'm talking like the two people that I think in my head that I want my beard like is like Tommaso Ciampa like beard or Braun Strowman type of beard. Like, at least like I'm thinking like maybe at the longest down to here. Like, what? Yeah. That much?
Well, when I was always a little kid and I would like create a character in like a video game, I always gave him the big beard.
He'd always have the big beard.
That's always what I wanted, but unfortunately, my beard just gets gross. So
well, that's the thing I've noticed that I don't know is so the last time I got a haircut, I actually went to like a barber that like did beards, and you notice like my beard is like shaped now, but like it's grown out a little bit. It's kind of like it. I feel like once I get to this length, it gets way too like curly.
Yeah.
To where it's like, am I unable to grow it as long as I want to?
Yeah. That's my problem.
No Duck Dynasty beard.
I'm like maybe about a year or two ago, I got a haircut from this person, and basically loved it. Best haircut I ever got. She like shaped my beard nice and everything. Then I went to go back to her, and
she wasn't there.
She moved 45 minutes away. I'm like, well, that's a little far for a haircut, so.
See, like here, I'm gonna pull up a picture here so everyone on stream can see. I gotta take down our overlay for a second to cover us up. But like, so like this picture right here, dudes, like that's what I imagine my beard being. The Tommaso Ciampa, like, I mean, I guess right at the shoulder line. Yeah. But like my problem is his like can go like straight down. I think my hair gets too curly to where I'm starting to give up on it, and the girlfriend is very nice. Like, instead of saying like you can't do that or like you're unable to, it's more like well, I prefer it this way. And it's like, oh, yeah, okay.
That's what my girlfriend. She's like, oh, you gonna shave today? No, don't think I am, but thanks for the
I will tell you this though. After growing out the beard even this long, I don't think physically I could ever go back to clean shaven.
No. I trim this like really short sometimes, but never. Maybe the only like thing I would do is only have the mustache, but yeah, man.
Oh, I love Dave. Who cares about the draft? We got Beard Talk 2023. I'll ask you this. Is there anyone in the draft with strong beard game? I can't, like, off the top of my head, I can't think of a dude in the draft that has a strong beard game.
One of the O-linemen. O-linemen have mean beards.
NFL draft 2023 like beards.
I think Darnell Wright has a mean beard. Not, like, crazy long, but it's clean.
I wonder if someone has gone through. Nah, see, like, there's nothing like this. That's the one thing we got to keep track of today, is if someone has a dominant beard. But I guess we turn it into a drinking game. Like you with your alcohol, me with my Is it water? Is it not water? It's water.
Moonshine.
It's water, people. Like I may be Polish, but I am not that Polish to drink like some Polish people would have like maybe no ice, but like this just filled with vodka. I'm not one of those people. Can you drink vodka straight? Are you one of those people?
I mean, I can. I choose not to though.
I am not.
I've done shots
most
vodka,
alcohol
like,
straight. That is not a me thing.
Like, do you mean like shots?
Oh no, I'm thinking like just drinking it straight.
Well, I mean, I've taken
like maybe a double, like you know what I mean, like not just like one shot.
That's not like I drink whiskey straight.
Okay, that whiskey is strong. I had whiskey chased once, and I took a sip, and I was like, "Whoa, that's too strong for me." But I'm not an alcohol guy though.
Yeah.
He's like, hey, you get used to it.
Yeah. I'm not. I don't know, man. I don't drink that much hard liquor. I'm more just a beer guy.
So, I think we're on the clock, right? Are the Panthers officially on the clock now?
It's 8:07. Yeah, they should be.
How shocked were you when Lamar Jackson got his deal today? Did you think it was going to happen before the draft?
I thought it was going to happen after, but
I thought it was going to happen before the season.
But I think it makes sense though, because like if he weren't to sign, I think it would have enticed Baltimore to trade up for a quarterback or take Hendon Hooker.
Oh, see, that's the thing. Like Hendon Hooker's going in the first round. I don't care what anyone says. He is.
In my last mock, I didn't have him, but I think it happens. I think he sneaks into the back end, like you said.
Oh, I think they're coming out to make the pick. Is that an Andy Reid lookalike, or is that? Oh, that's the dude from Modern Family, I think. Is it? Is that the dude from Modern Family? I can't think of his name because I don't watch Modern Family.
I don't want to watch that show. He looks familiar though.
No, I think
they're on the clock yet, though.
I think the dude in the like Chiefs hat. I think he's one of the guys in. I think he's one of the guys from Modern Family. Oh, they're showing. You're a little ahead of me, which is fine.
Oh, am I?
No, you're good. Which is fine. I mean, I'm not on Twitter, so I got Twitter messages, but during a draft, I feel like that's a rookie move. You just don't look at Twitter. You just ignore your social media for the day. Oh, that's right. Mad Rogue says it's Eric from Modern Family. I thought that was him. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Eric, and I'm asking anyone who watches Modern Family, Eric is one of the guys who's in the gay couple, right? The girl, I don't know who the girl is. This is just them like thanking Kansas City for hosting,
like they're not,
right?
Like the Panthers aren't even on the clock yet. Okay. I don't think.
I mean, let's be honest. The Panthers have been on the clock since they traded the pick.
But remember, it's the draft, so they got to take all 10 minutes for the first round to get that ad revenue.
Oh, well, I mean, it's not. Well, yeah, it's ad revenue, but it's like, okay, we've got this much time allotted in the broadcast. We have to use every minute of it.
Yep, 11 o'clock.
Even though games I guess games go. Has there ever been a game that has gone shorter than expected? Yeah, right?
I hate this.
What?
Oh, you'll see.
They're showing the top down.
Yeah.
Oh, they're. It's my boy though. Like, love Patty Mahomes. A little more. But so I'm gonna ask this question because I thought about it the other day, and this is not a hot take or anything. Are Patrick Mahomes and Steph Curry basically like the NFL and NBA versions of each other? Multi-champions, generations love them, baby faces, easy to like.
Yeah.
Teams came out of nowhere. Like the teams were not that good before they got drafted. I thought about it yesterday watching the Kings-Warriors game, where I'm like, Steph Curry and Patrick Mahomes are basically the equivalent of each other. I mean, you gotta love Travis Kelce, though, right, JD?
Sometimes.
You just wish it was Joey B?
Yeah, Yeah, I like him as a player, I like him as a person. He's just sometimes he rubs me the wrong way.
I think shouldn't you be more mad about not last year's, but the year before? Since you
Yeah, the
actually made
Rams.
it there?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
But this, I think if we would have made it this year, we would have won.
I
Last year,
thought you guys were gonna win that game. I think you got screwed against the Chiefs, but that's just me.
we got screwed in Super Bowl as well, but it's okay. That's a topic for another day.
I just I remember watching that Chiefs game. Chiefs Bengals. I was that with you? Were you in the Discord
And
at
I
that
was
time?
in here, and then
Yeah.
I left.
Then I left. Okay, Panthers are officially. It's Bryce Young, right?
Yep. I think that is the final. Like we've gone from every quarterback pretty much in the top 5 was rumored to go number
Mhm.
1. So I think we're finally sticking with Bryce Young.
Or it's guys, Reddit. Reddit is pushing Will Levis. Is Ricky going to get a Carolina Panther jersey? Who knows? Who knows what Ricky gets today? Because JD, I'm announcing it right now. That is happening.
Yep.
When Will Levis gets drafted, I am buying a Will Levis jersey. So I want to put in the live chat what team you think, what jersey am I going to get today? God, could you imagine if he goes to the Packers and I have to get a Packers jersey?
Yeah. That'd be disgusting.
I'd get it because, like, I'm going all in on the Will Levis bandwagon. Realistically, what team could he go to that I would hate?
Oh,
I wouldn't. I wouldn't get it. Like,
yeah.
I'm thinking purely on myself, JD. Like, I'm preparing for a Colts jersey. That's what I'm preparing for. Chainsaw says a Lions jersey. Oh, that one might hurt too.
Could you imagine?
Dude, the Lions jerseys are so. If I did Lions jerseys though, I would try to get like the
Throwback?
retro one. Yeah, the one like the Barry Sanders jerseys where it's like the blue with like the solid gray. I'm thankful that he's not going to be a Bronco, even though I liked the Broncos as a kid. Man, I was almost a Bronco fan as a kid. I thought about that. I loved John Elway. I had a Terrell Davis jersey when I was younger. That was what? When they played the Packers, was that 97? That was before you were born, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was before I was born, but
was it 97? Was Packers Broncos 97? John Elway, Shannon Sharp.
Nah, man.
Favre on that Packer team.
For me,
98.
So
that was 98.
I was actually thinking about a similar thing the other day.
97.
If I wasn't a Bengals fan, can you guess what team I would have been a fan of in the NFL? They're an AFC team. I'll give you that.
I was going to say,
they aren't in the AFC North.
Give me one.
They aren't in the North.
AFC team?
Yeah, not in the North.
I'm going to say Dolphins fan.
No.
Not a
I would have been
Patriots fan?
Nope.
Titans fan.
I'll give you another hint. They're in the playoffs this year.
They were in the playoffs this Chargers.
No.
Jaguars.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Why though? The Jaguars weren't good.
I know, but similar reason to how I became a Bengals fan. I love the Jaguar was my favorite animal growing up. Whenever I'd go to the zoo, I don't know why I loved it. And then their jerseys, like those I think back then they had the teal jerseys or whatever. I as a kid I loved playing that on like NFL 2K3 or whatever. So I don't know.
It's weird like that. The only sport that I can't pin down because like so football. If I didn't fall in love with Randy Moss and Chris Carter, I probably would have just stayed like a Bronco fan, and I would have been a Bronco fan. It would have been really. Actually, you know what? I don't know because I also liked like as a kid when I was like 7 or 8. I liked John Elway, Terrell Davis, that Broncos team. But after the Super Bowl year, I love the Titans. Like I considered for a while the Titans were my AFC team.
Wow.
Because obviously I was a Vikings fan at that point. But like, I think it'd be weird if I was a Titans fan rooting for a quarterback.
Trade up.
Sean says the Jags jerseys are fire. Yeah, new ones or old ones though. The old ones were kind of basic. Madrug says that he was a Bengals fan as a kid because he thought the jerseys were. See, that's the thing. I will say this, and I will die on this hill. Most sports, 90s has the best uniforms of any decade. 90s has the best uniforms.
I don't know. They're basketball jerseys. I think the best jerseys are now. Back then they look like kind of like gym wear.
You have the Raptors jerseys, the purple ones with the Raptors. You have the teal Piston jerseys. You have the pinstripe Pacer jerseys. Those were all from the 90s. I'm trying to think other 90s. The Vancouver Grizzly jerseys with the like Vancouver with the Grizzly popping out of it.
Man, well,
this is the part that stinks. Waiting for that first pick. Waiting for the first one that's like, come on, let's get everything moving. I'll ask you. We've talked about it on the draft room, but how far does Jalen Carter fall? Does he go at 5? Does he go at 9? Does he fall all the way to the Eagles at 10?
So I'm not sure if you saw my mock I posted yesterday in the Discord. I did. But I think
very different from mine.
I think he falls no later than the Falcons pick.
Yeah, that was weird. But I guess that's what plays into it too, is like what I think it was either you or Kai in the Discord put the Tyree Wilson thing. The teams are scared of his medicals.
Yeah, I put that today.
I like how that comes out today.
Yeah. Hey man, let him fall 28.
Oh yeah, I feel like I feel like a lot of people were Michael Vick fans. I was a Virginia Tech fan because of Michael Vick.
Dang.
And then I remember I was all in on his brother Marcus. I thought Marcus Vick was going to be like Vick 2.0, like, oh, he's going to be just like his brother. Yeah, that didn't pan out like I wanted it to. I remember when I was in high school, I liked Virginia Tech. They had the similar colors to my high school, but also I liked the Auburn Tigers too. And then by the time Cam Newton was there, I was no longer an Auburn Tiger fan. How did you become a Florida fan? I feel like you've told me.
I definitely have. But no, but like it was a long time ago if I did, because I haven't told the story in a minute. But basically, I was in grade 7. Yeah, I was in grade 6 or 7.
Yeah.
And one of my best friends at the time, he just came on a trip, or he came back from a trip from Florida. He's like, "Oh, I'm a big Florida Gators fan. I got this basketball jersey from the Gators." I'm like, "Hey man, I'm a Gators fan too, just not knowing anything about them."
And then you just
yeah, I just that was my team now. I started watching their games in March Madness and college football, and yeah, I took off ever since.
Yeah, Marcus Vick. I remember him. He didn't play in the NFL, I don't think. But he played at Virginia Tech. Really? Am I the only one? Am I living in an alternate universe? Am I the only one that remembers Marcus Vick?
You're also older than me, my guy. He probably was a prospect when
he played. 6. Okay. He played for Virginia Tech. His last year was in 2006. He went undrafted, played 1 year in the NFL with the Dolphins.
We got the pick, I think. Yep, we got the pick coming up.
It's Bryce Young, isn't it?
I don't know.
You're just like, it just says the pick is in. Where's the draft next year? Vegas? No, it's not Vegas.
No, it's just in Vegas.
Where didn't they just announce where it's going to be next year?
Is it in New York?
Is it? Why am I blanking on where it is? Bryce Young, everyone knew. Woo! There we go. Now Will Anderson can go too. Now here's the question that I'm going to ask you, and I'm going to put some betting into this. DraftKings had some props, and one of them was predicting the top 2 picks. Bryce Young at 1, Will Anderson at 2, -120. It was very tempting because I think if Texans keep the pick now, they're going Will Anderson. My question to you is, what's the probability we get a trade here now? Or do the Texans stay and just take Will Anderson?
Oh, I think they stick and pick.
Okay, because I saw -120, and I'm like, you know what? That's tempting. But then there was a part of me that's like, I would not want to lose $10 because somebody traded into number
Uh,
2 for a quarterback. I can't wait for the Titans to trade up to 3 and get CJ Stroud, though. It's like my mock. It's like I can tell the future, JD.
I wonder. I feel like it would have already happened by now, but
it's gonna happen, right, dude? Cardinals are feeling calls right now. They're trying to leverage the Titans for more, dude. There was, and yet again, rumor smoke screens. They said there were double-digit teams calling the Cardinals. To me, I feel like they're in a prime position because there's teams that want quarterbacks. There's teams that want Jalen Carter. If a quarterback goes, like, if the Texans shock us and like take a quarterback, there's going to be even more people trying to call the Cardinals because you'll have Will Anderson, Jalen Carter, and one of the quarterbacks still on the board. However, if I'm the Cardinals, if Will Anderson's there, you need an edge rusher, just take Will Anderson.
Yeah,
Or do you
I
still
think
trade it?
I think at this point you just take Will Anderson. He's the safest pick in this draft, in my opinion. Like,
Man,
I think he's a sure thing.
that one mock that it was a while ago that Kai put in the Discord, that I remember going like, really, Will Anderson at number 9? Are we just trying to get clicks here? Like,
Yeah.
arguably the number 1 pick in the draft if the Panthers didn't trade up to number 1 because the Bears were probably going to take him if they stayed there.
Yeah. Sorry.
You're good. You're good. JD's doing his research. He's looking at stuff. He's finding news for us. Hopefully staying off Twitter.
No, I was actually on Twitter looking, but
Oh.
I don't think, no, it's not legit.
What was it?
It was just it was saying that there was a trade.
Yeah.
Like, but it was one of those fake rap sheet pages.
Like NBA Central,
Yeah.
where they like switch the A and the L. Yeah, I gotta flip my phone upside down because it's gonna vib, and I'm gonna look like every time it vibs, I just look over, and it's gonna be like today, like this is the pick.
Nah, well, I have to keep my thing on vibrate because I have the lead.
No, yeah.
So I'm kind of screwed with that.
I'm surprised, JD. I gotta give you props for agreeing to do this when I said let's do it, because there was a chance the Leafs were going to be playing tonight.
Well, truth be told, didn't realize they'd be playing tonight, but also I mean, it is what it is.
The
man.
Draft is a holiday.
The draft, exactly. That's what I was saying to my one buddy. I'm like, the draft is better than Christmas for me.
Don't worry, JD. There'll be a game 6.
Yep. I mean, they're losing right now. They're losing. They're losing right now.
Who scored the first goal for Tampa?
Oh, Sorelli.
Ah, okay. I will say the only reason I've like focused on first goal scorers is DraftKings has been doing like a promo for like boosting first goal scorers. So I'll take like $2, throw it on someone like each and every day. Today I got Tarasenko because it was Devils Kings today.
Yeah, well he didn't score the first.
Oh.
I think the Devils are winning 2-0.
I liked the Rangers today. As long as Kreider scores, I'll be happy.
Yeah, Devils are winning 1-0 right now.
Okay. Let me guess. Hughes scored the goal? Or was it Brett?
It was Palat.
Okay. Turn off Shams? Shams tweets about the NFL now? I thought Shams was an NFL. I thought Shams was an NBA guy.
Yeah, but sometimes he chimes into the NFL.
Will. Anderson. Let Ricky be right. How many people? Oh, the Texans are going to take a call. They're not going to take an edge. They're going to go quarterback.
We'll see, man. I mean, I had them going QB in my last mock, but
I mean,
I'm not feeling good about it.
My thought process is they don't need to take a quarterback this year. Like, Texan fans in the comments are ragging on Dougie Davis-Mills like he isn't a quality starter. Like, yeah, he's not the future, but Let's not.
He's not. He's a bridge quarterback.
Yeah, exactly, and you have one more year of bridge.
Yeah. Well, see, my thing with the Texans is that, like, and I mentioned it before, but oh, hold on,
Mr. Anderson. We get quiet before the pick. Come on, it's a quarterback, isn't it? Is it? It's CJ, isn't it? With the way you responded. Really?
2 for 2, baby.
God, they're so dumb.
2 for 2.
The Texans are dumb.
But no, like I was
Texans
saying,
are dumb.
This can feed into it. So what I was about to say is, I get what you're saying, like, because next year's QB class is supposed to be better.
Yeah.
But like I've mentioned, you don't want to risk getting yourself out of a position to get one of those top quarterbacks.
They're the Texans.
So, they still won. They won what, 4 games with that trash roster last year. Now,
but they fired Lovie Smith. Lovie Smith was like, let's be honest, and I can say this because Lovie Smith was my college coach. Lovie Smith is kind of an idiot lately.
100%.
He went to 1 Super Bowl and people thought that he was like great. Sorry, Bears fans. Yeah, I'm gonna say I think it's the wrong pick, but that's just me. I think Will Anderson should have been the guy.
Now, I think he is the second best quarterback in this class, and I am.
Yeah, but that ain't saying much.
I know, and I am concerned, but I think if you're the Texans, you had to take the swing. You haven't had your quarterback since the somebody that I don't want to name. But,
you know what that's like saying? I'm gonna say something really quick, but I wanna get this right. Give me a second. Let me get this right before I say this. I'm going to make a similar statement, and you tell me if it means anything to you.
Okay.
That's like saying Geno Smith was the second best quarterback of the 2013 class.
Of course not. But like, CJ is
or in some cases, that's like people saying EJ Manuel is the second best quarterback in the 2013 class. Like,
no, obviously going number 2 or whatever isn't the be all end all, but
yeah,
CJ's tape from the last 2 years is really good. The concerns now are just he hasn't really won the big game.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and his mental is in question. So, but those are things that I think you take the risk on if you're the Texans because you haven't had much good. So, take a home run swing. If he hits, he might be a top 5 quarterback in the league. He might be better than Bryce Young.
I just when it comes to me and my thinking, and yet again, a lot of people disagree with me, but the thing that I think about is when it comes to drafting, you can't just think solo this year, especially when you're the team like the Texans, that you have to build something.
Yeah, and they have another first-round pick, though.
Yeah, but like,
13th pick. Probably go receiver now.
At this point, because you went quarterback, I go wide receiver.
Oh.
No, yeah. I go wide receiver. I take either JSN or Jordan Addison or Quint. Really, Quentin Johnson would be a great pick for the Texans. Yeah, no. Why wouldn't they though?
I know that's
like why wouldn't they?
Yeah, I mean, I've said how I feel about JSN. Great player, could be the best.
But give it like okay, we're setting up our pair who have played together in college and now they get to play together in the pros. Mm-hmm. Like JSN's probably the pick at 12.
JSN's the best receiver in this class, but like I
said, tomato. Quentin Johnson, I think people are down on for the wrong reasons.
I just don't think he's a good catcher of the football.
You can fix that. He like deep threat. I love Quentin Johnson. I will take Quentin Johnson. I don't know if I'd take him over JSN. Oh, they're like right here to me.
I still think he's a first rounder, but I mean, like, I don't know, man. After watching more tape on him, I got a little worried.
I feel like it's overanalyzing too, because it's like, how long did everyone have him like top 10, top 10, top 10, oh, top 12, like on big boards. And then all of a sudden, boom, just floor falls out. No news came out. No, like, it's not like he ran a poor 40 and that tanked him. It's like, all of a sudden, boom, Quentin Johnson's down. It's like, how? Unless it's just all scouts at the same time said, yeah, you know what? I don't like this guy anymore. Because like even people are putting like Jordan Addison over him. Some have Zay Flowers over him.
Yeah, I'm not one of them. I still think Quinn Jones is probably the second best receiver in this class, but I don't know, man. This is a really weak receiver class as well.
Cardinals traded. I knew like
they did.
That's what Mad Rogue says. So here's the thing about the Cardinals that I was just gonna say. I get trading because you're gonna get draft picks, but like I'm more interested to see who the team is. Because if I'm the Cardinals, your biggest need is edge. How much do you think Nolan Smith? Do you think Lucas Van Ness is going to be just as good as Will Anderson?
They're trading with the Texans?
With the Texans?
Yeah.
The Texans are going to get Will Anderson at 3. The Texans are getting Will Anderson at 3?
What?
They're trading 12, aren't they?
Oh my god.
Oh, Matt. I'm watching NFL Network. I'm not watching ESPN. Okay, I take back everything I just said if the Texans traded for this pick.
Wow.
I take back
draft day stuff,
I take back everything I just said. I retract everything from this point forward. D'Amico Ryan might be putting together the best team in football.
This is unreal. I didn't expect this. Holy.
I have to, JD. I have to take back everything I said. There's a reason. Yeah. So
that's nuts.
I know why they did it.
Why?
It makes sense now. Take the quarterback at 2, so all the quarterback needy teams stop calling, and then you can trade with the Cardinals. D'Amico Ryan and the Texans just played 4D chess on us.
Dude, this just blew my mind, and we're not even.
No, but it makes. But think about it. It just hit me. That makes sense. You take the quarterback. Titans aren't going to call. All the quarterback needed teams are like, I'll stay back now. It doesn't drive up your price. The Cardinal, like the thing this says is to the Cardinals, it was more important to get draft capital than to take Will Anderson at 3, which I totally get. I wonder what the package is going to be. I'm assuming 12 is going to be in there. I'm assuming one first round pick, 2. Do you think it's just one pick next year or 2 picks?
I think it's one first and a bunch of others.
Which first do you think it is? Theirs or the Browns?
Probably theirs.
Okay. I would give up the Browns. I think the Browns
spoiled the freaking pick, but we all know what it is.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me. It's Will Anderson, but I want to see it.
Yeah.
Dude, the Texans may have after I just crapped on them for the pick. Like this is are the Texans just playing Madden on us? They're doing what you do in Madden. Get all the draft picks and then, hey, let's just trade for 2 top 3s.
Do you want to hear what the Cardinals get?
I would love to hear what they got in the deal.
Cardinals get 12, 33, a first in 2024, a third in 2024. The Texans get the number 3 pick and 105.
Okay.
So like a 4th, I want to say.
Here's the other question I have for you, because this kind of snowballs now.
Mm-hmm.
Who trades up for Hendon Hooker? Because the Texans are out. They got their quarterback.
The Lions.
Do the Titans. Oh, the Lions would be. You've been preaching the Lions trading up. Because here's the thing. I think somebody is going to trade up for Hendon Hooker. Somebody is going to do it. It's just who's it going to be? They'll probably trade up with the Chiefs because the Chiefs.
Well, do the Titans trade back or trade up back into the first?
Because let me pull this up because I had it in one of my mock notes. I want to read this. So when it came to Hendon Hooker, the Giants, the Titans, the Bucks, the Texans, and the Colts all had interest in Hooker.
Dang.
Colts will probably take Will Levis. We'll have to see that. Buccaneers could trade up into the first. I don't think they'd just take Hendon Hooker at 19. I wouldn't be mad at it, but like I don't think they take him at 19. Titans could trade up. Giants trading up for a quarterback after paying Danny Dimes. I don't think that happens. I think it's either the Titans or the Bucks. trade up. Unless the Colts at
What
4 don't go quarterback. I think Will
so
Levis is the pick. Am I buying a Colts jersey?
I have you and I are flip flop. Like I had AR going 4,
Mm-hmm.
and you had AR going 5th. So and
Well, I just think that I think the Colts are sold more on Levis than AR. And the only reason I had 5 was I said this in my mock draft, but I will say it again. The quote was from Vic Telfer of The Athletic. It said, talk at the owners meeting suggested that Seattle could indeed target quarterback in the future this year. The buzz is that Seahawks will jump from 5 to 3 to grab Richardson or Levis, as Stroud and Young are expected to go 1-2. That didn't happen, but you can probably get AR. You're going to get AR. AR will most likely be there at 5. So I think if AR is there at 5, they take him at 5?
yeah,
Question mark?
yeah, probably.
I just realized that I closed that down. I have to I noticed, JD, I have to upload my mock draft before I forget, because otherwise we're gonna do this entire this entire live stream and my part 2 isn't gonna be up.
I don't know how I feel with these draft hats. Like they kind of look vintage, but I don't know. I'm not a flat brim kind of guy.
Yeah, I've never been a flat brim guy.
The only time I like flat brim is with baseball hats, but I always just
The
curve it, right?
design reminds me of like early 2000s hats.
Yeah, I could see it.
Like early
I
2000.
see it like late 90s, early 2000s.
Yep. Which, hey, I'm all for.
Yeah,
Um
I
I
love this, man.
I
This
still
is
can't believe that basically the Texans made me put my foot in my mouth.
no, dude. Nobody thought about this happening. Like that's just absolutely crazy.
Because how many teams have done this before?
Since I've been watching the
Exactly.
draft, I can't tell you any.
Exactly. And not ick as in ick, just
Pick.
exactly.
Picks in. Colts are make it. Let it be my boy. Let me be right. AR.
No, you want
Well,
them to.
well, technically, now I obviously didn't have this trade happening, but I had Will Anderson going 3, so I got a half point there. So
No, you
I'm
do. No, at 3, it doesn't matter who he's picked by. You had it
okay.
right.
Well,
He's at
I'm
3.
3 for 3. Now I need AR.
That's how I count it, at least. Like,
Okay.
if you had him go 3, but it's not the right team, like, you still had him go 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Fair
they get a
enough.
4th and they give up a 1st, a 2nd, and 2/3. That's not bad. The
Yeah.
Cardinals needed draft capital, though. Like, I hate to say it, they're what the White Sox love to say is they're in a retool.
Wait, no, they don't give up 2/3.
I thought this year and next year. This year's 3rd and
No,
next year's 3rd.
no, they get this. So they get 12. They get this year's pick, which is 33. Like this year's
Oh,
second round pick.
that's what it was. Okay.
Yeah, and then first in 2024, third in 2024, and then the Texans get I think that's a 4th round pick,
Mm-hmm.
105, and then they get obviously the 3rd pick.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm going to be typing. I'm going to mute myself for a hot second, JD, so you're going to have to carry some conversation for a second.
Carry some conversation. All right, so is this pick AR or is it Will Levis? I think it's AR. If it is AR, I don't know if I like the situation personally because, as I've mentioned quite a bit, I think he needs a year to develop, and I think if he goes to the Colts, he's gonna be forced to start right away. He could still succeed, but I don't really like that. If it's Will Levis, honestly, I think the fit for Will Levis is better with the Colts for what I just mentioned. I think Will Levis is more NFL ready, even though I don't like him as much as a prospect. But it's I think it's just either of those two guys. Honestly, if it wasn't a quarterback, I could see it being defense. Probably could be a curveball and be a corner like Christian Gonzalez. But the pick is
Really?
right behind.
Gonzalez this high? I mean, I
Yeah,
know they need corner.
yeah. Hey, I mean,
I'll be honest, I like Witherspoon better than Gonzalez, though.
I'm more of a Gonzalez guy personally, but
Well, I wonder why I love
I know.
Witherspoon over Gonzalez. It couldn't be just because he went to Illinois, right?
Hold them fours up, buddy. Hold them fours up. Let me know when you see the pick.
Just tell me. I'm not going to be looking. I'm going to be
Okay.
typing for right now.
AR. I'm 4 for 4.
Really?
Yeah. Now, yeah, like I said, like I was just saying, don't love the fit.
Mm-hmm.
Rooting for the guy. Like
Now
he's a
you know
good
what I'm
guy.
think. You know what I'm thinking, JD, and this is perfect for me. Let Will Levis fall a little bit. Let them Vikings trade up, baby. If I
There
can
you
get
go.
a Viking Levis jersey, oh my
No,
god, let's go!
remember that trade I sent you where you guys trade up to the
Yes.
7th pick?
Yeah. Well,
If
there's
that
so many
happened,
people. There are people talking about the Vikings jumping up to 3 for Will Levis. Dude, if Will Levis is a Viking, I am gonna say if he becomes a Viking, it'll be Iota Suma becomes a bull. Right under it, Will Levis becomes a Viking as my 2 most favorite draft stream moments of all time. Like if the dude I'm riding, like, oh, if he gets to become a Viking and then I get to cheer him on and then I get to be right about him while him playing for my team, like Will Levis to Justin Jefferson would be a unit. That arm with JJ's deep threat ability, just draft Jalen Hyatt for the other side. Oh, Vikings need to do that. We need to do that. We got to trade back up into the second and get Jalen Hyatt also. Could you imagine Will Levis at quarterback, JJ on one side, Jalen Hyatt on the other side, KJ Osborne in the slot, Dalvin Cook's injury-riddled knees behind him? You know what? That's what we do. We then trade up into the third to get Zach Charbonnet. Boom. I'm building the team here, JD. I'm building the team Madden style. That's how this all works, right?
Yeah, hey, it's been like that so far.
I mean, the Texans just think it's easy, right?
Yeah, apparently it's just like that. Just trade a couple picks and think nothing about it.
Oh, how you doing? Keep her moving. All right, gotta submit that rating now because that's a thing on YouTube now. I will say I hate the like submitting the rating thing.
Is it a pain?
Well, it's just like for us, no, because I will say that like because I made an effort to like not swear anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's not that big of a deal, but like there's so many things you had to like look at of like, well, technically I swore here, so like I gotta check this box or
oh man,
like stuff like that. Um, you know, I'm trying to think who's their coach because I know who their coach is. He's from the Eagles, right?
Ooh.
The Colts.
Oh yeah,
Didn't they get
isn't it?
one of the
Isn't
guys
it
from
their
the
DC?
Eagles?
I think it's either their DC or their OC, one of the two. I don't remember who it is.
I thought it was the dude. Yeah, Shane Steichen. Was he their OC or their quarterback coach?
I think he was their OC.
Yeah, he was their OC. He was with the Chargers. So he's worked with Air Bear and Jalen Hurts. I mean, you know what? If he's your head coach, Air Bear, Jalen Hurts both have great numbers under him. Like, you got to be happy, right? Like, and you think, actually, you know what? You think about it, AR makes sense. You want to know why?
Why?
What does AR do ability wise that both Air Bear and Jalen Hurts can both do?
Run faster than anybody.
Run the ball. Like remember with Air Bear. I mean, Jalen Hurts, we knew dual threat quarterback, but even though I feel like he doesn't run as much in the NFL, I remember watching Air Bear Justin Herbert highlights and basically being like, the way he runs and his size reminds me of Cam Newton out of college.
I would say like Cam was a better athlete in my opinion.
Yeah, he was a better athlete, but I'm saying the style of runner and like his size, like his Air Bear's running ability is vastly overlooked in my mind.
Oh,
like,
for sure.
Like, don't forget that he can do that, that he has that in his bag of tricks.
Yeah.
Man, I love Justin Herbert coming out of college.
Man, I do want to see Anthony Richardson start this year. Now, I don't think it's smart, but I just want to see how that guy reacts to the NFL in terms of
Mm-hmm.
his running ability because people his size shouldn't be able to throw the ball like he does.
Mm-hmm.
And he like obviously had some accuracy issues,
Mm-hmm.
but you get that sorted out, and this man is gonna be a freak.
I'll be
Like he
honest.
so good.
You know what I just thought of?
What?
Because the board is what it is and Will Levis has not been talked about to the Seahawks, do the
Mhm.
Seahawks go and do what I've had them do up until my last mock, and do they just take Jalen Carter? It's
I had the same thing, man, but I'm not sure. They're taking a long time on this clock, so
yeah,
I don't know if they're trying to make a
time,
trade
time,
or they're
time,
thinking about
time.
it.
I don't worry about the time because the NFL, you got to use the whole clock. You got to use everything, even if the pick is in. Um, could it be a trade? Could someone be trading up for Levis here?
That's what I'm thinking.
Is it the Titans? Do you think the Titans were like sold on CJ, or were they like any of the quarterbacks? We need one.
Man, I wanna say, like, I think they just want to upgrade. I guess they weren't sold to Malik
Mm-hmm.
Willis, and they just wanna they wanna
How
compete. They just wanna
how
compete.
how mad are you if you're a Titans fan or in that war room right now of like the Texans played you? Because I'm assuming, like I said, what happened was we're gonna take CJ, so the teams like the Texans stop calling.
Yeah.
Like the Texans probably were like, well, he's off the board, whatever. And then boom, the Texans swooped up and took Will
You mean the
Anderson.
Titans, right? The Titans said
Yeah,
he's
like
off
if
the
you're
board.
mad if you're in that Titans war room or if you're a Titan fan
Yeah.
that they basically did that so they can get both Anderson and Stroud.
Yeah.
Man, I'm telling you, I don't care what the Texans do the rest of the draft. It's an A plus. Like I know you and I are going to do draft grades
Yeah.
after the whole weekend is done, but I think it's an A plus. I think A plus from here. Like doesn't matter what they do the rest of the draft. They got the best. It's like I say, JD. What are the two most important positions in football? Go.
Quarterback and edge rusher.
Quarterback and edge rusher, and they did it. They
Yep.
preached the gospel of Ricky's NFL draft
They got
isms
some people's best quarterback in this class, number 1
and
quarterback,
the best
and
edge rusher.
yeah. Like that's good business right
Mhm.
there.
I will say I like CJ Stroud over Bryce Young. I've
I
always liked
feel
Stroud
safer,
over
yeah,
Young.
like,
Like
I
I
the
haven't been
only
sold on either of them, but I do like Stroud over Young.
yeah, the only thing that worries me about Bryce Young and that I've mentioned is his size. Like, he can throw the
Mm-hmm.
football. I don't think he's as good of an athlete as some people make him out to be,
Mm-hmm.
but I mean, I don't know, man. Rooting for the guy. Seems like a good guy, so
So Tim says he doesn't trust the Colts to develop him. Kai says, but the wide receiver the Colts have are nowhere near. Colts could be adding a wide receiver and offensive tackle this draft. We got to wait and see. Dave says they should let Malik Willis play this year.
I
Either
agree with
they
that, Dave.
suck or get generation. I agree with Dave. I
Yeah,
do. Like that's what I would do, but like
100%. Because
like
Malik
the
Willis was like, I want to say
like
when Malik Willis was
if the
drafted.
rumors were true and they're gonna trade Derrick Henry, why try to trade up to get a quarterback in this weak draft class?
Well, yeah, exactly. But also, I want to say,
Suck for Williams next year. Caleb
yeah,
Williams, the Tennessee dude.
exactly. And they already sucked this year, so I mean, they don't have much further to go.
It's my boy Will
But
Levis. Look at him. Such a good looking guy. Such a good looking guy.
weird
Look at
guy.
him. He's gonna be.
Oh,
Hey,
commissioner.
sometimes the weird people are the ones that are best at their jobs. Remember that.
Sure.
Remember that. Sometimes the guy that's good at the job is like the weirdo that you don't talk to.
Well, I got the first one wrong.
It's a Jalen Carter.
No,
No.
no,
Huh.
you saw it.
You know, Devon Witherspoon, like, so here's the thing. I don't hate the pick.
No, I don't hate it.
So here's my only question, though. To me, the two biggest needs defensively for the Seahawks are inside and outside defensive line. Why did they not do, like, I think the perfect first round for the Seahawks would have been Jalen Carter here, edge rusher at 20. Like, I would have tackled defensive line heavily in the first round if I was the Seahawks. Like, I don't hate the pick. I like Devon Witherspoon, but like, also, side note, Kai, Who's the one who should the Lions take here? Who are you saying? Come on, is
Well,
it Carter?
I thought Witherspoon was potentially going to be the Lions guy,
I thought the
but
Lions were gonna go with a cornerback.
well, who do? Because let's see. I'm just gonna pull up my mock for a second. I'm kind of sad I got one wrong, but you know it's
Hmm.
bound to happen. I got more right than I thought I would
Yeah.
so far, but I mean, but honestly, like the thing with I'll say with Witherspoon and Christian Gonzalez, I'm more of a Christian Gonzalez guy, but Witherspoon has the ball skills. I think it's a 1A, 1B.
Hmm.
Uh, you would like him, I think, to gain a little bit more weight. Just I feel like he's pretty skinny,
I feel like that's
but
doable though.
exactly 100%. That's why I'm not too concerned about it.
Hmm.
That like so somebody will probably talk about later. Emmanuel Forbes has the exact same issue, except he's really skinny. But
I
again,
mean, so
you
I'm
can
cutting you off because Mad Rogue said something that I forgot you were talking. Uh, Go ahead, finish your statement. I don't want to be rude.
well, no. All I was saying is, yeah, just I think you can. I was just gonna finish with. I think you can fix the weight.
Oh yeah, are they really comparing him to Denzel Ward? Dude, his
Yeah.
speed is like he. And this is something I'm gonna say because Sidney Brown's not gonna be drafted today. He'll be drafted tomorrow. The one thing I love about Witherspoon and Brown, and even I think his name's Martin, our other dude. All of these
Okay.
dudes are like not only great in the secondary, but like they're physical and they can help you against the pass and against the rush.
Oh,
Like,
100%. Like Witherspoon is a really good run defender, and
mhm.
I like that. I like that
like,
versatility.
like Mad Rogue. The only thing I'm not happy about is that like I'm not a huge Seahawk fan, so having Witherspoon in a Seahawk jersey is not the most enticing. But like, I'm just happy to have Illinois guys in the first round. What the last? Who was the last? I'll ask you, JD. Um, let's see. Illinois NFL draft. Who do you
Man,
think is the before Witherspoon? Who was the last Fighting Illini drafted in the first round?
man, was it before my time
Not that
on this?
far.
Okay.
It was. I'll give
Okay.
you. I'll give you a year. It was. We had two in 2012.
Oh God. So before I was watching the draft,
Mm-hmm.
2012.
I'll give. Do you want
On an
team? Do
offensive
you want
lineman.
teams? I'll give you teams.
Sure.
Texans and Niners. The one who was drafted by the Texans was really good. Like, really
It wasn't
good.
Clowney.
Same position, though.
Oh man, I don't know that.
He played for the Texans until 2021, and then last year was around 2021 was on the Packers. His initials were WM.
WM.
Yep, WM. His first name could also be a girl's name. The girl's name was a very famous singer from like back in the 90s who just had a Netflix special
Brother,
come out about
I
her.
don't know, man.
Whitney Marcellus.
Oh, I do know him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
The
know.
other one
I know
played
it
for the
is.
Niners. He played for the
Oh, wait.
Niner. Wait,
There's a
Niner.
trade.
There is there.
Yep, Cardinals. Cardinals picking
Cardinals
at
are
6.
Cardinals are trading up to 6. Who is at
Yeah,
6? Oh, so the Lions traded
there's the
out.
line.
The
Yeah.
Lions traded out.
Yeah.
The other one was AJ Jenkins,
AJ.
wide receiver. Played for the Niners for a year, then played for the Chiefs. AJ Jenkins.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah. The other almost first rounder we had was in the 2016 draft, Jihad Ward.
I do recognize that name actually.
Yep, Jihad Ward. He was really good. The guys that I liked were really that entire 2016 class for us. Jihad Ward was good. He went in the second round to the Raiders. Ted Karras, offensive tackle for the Patriots. He's with the Bengals now, isn't he?
Yes, sir.
And then I'll ask you this: in 2016, 7th round pick out Illinois. Who did the Bengals take? NAIA national champion, by the way.
Wasn't it Clayton Fedulum?
Clayton Fedulum.
Yeah.
I got to watch him play live.
Really?
Because he went to my college before transferring to Illinois. Won a NAIA national championship in 2012. JD can hang his hat on that. I don't
There he
think he's
goes.
with. He's not with the Bengals anymore, is
No,
he?
no, he was last on the Dolphins, but he's a special team guy.
Oh, dude, I loved Clayton Fedulum. He was so cool.
He was a really good special teamer. I don't think he
No,
ever.
Sean, Bijan outside the top 12. It's gonna happen. Bijan will go later. He'll be a Cowboy.
I had him going to the Eagles in my last mock.
I think the Eagles might trade out, or who did I have them go with? Because cornerback wasn't there. If Gonzalez is there, they just go Gonzalez, or they go edge rush.
So wait, who do we think? Do we think this? Do we think it's Tyree Wilson or Jalen Carter?
I think
Jalen Carter.
I think it's Tyree or Jalen. It's one of the two.
They traded up for Jalen Carter.
It could be. It could be.
Or the Kyler replacement, Will Levis.
And here's another thing that. So I mentioned this, JD. For everyone talking Bijan, like, oh my God, Bijan Robinson.
I don't think it makes sense for the Cardinals.
The other thing you have to think about is the running backs, day 3 running backs. There are so many day 3 running backs, like the Ibrahim out of Minnesota, Miller out of TCU. Oh, I'm trying to think of these off the top of my head.
Running back. There's a Pitt running back. He has like a wild last name that starts with an A. It's like Izzy Abaconda or whatever.
NFL draft. Because Tankathon doesn't go that far. I was looking at yesterday these the rankings for guys later on. Because as I got later in the third, I needed it because Tankathon only does top 100.
Goodell's coming to the mic.
I don't know. So Tyree Wilson's the need. Jalen Carter's the BPA.
Hold on.
In my opinion. I mean, Will Levis is. What if it was Will Levis? Black Cardinal jersey? That'd be sick.
Whoa!
Is it Will Levis? I don't see it yet. I don't see it yet. You're before me. Wait, he's talking.
Wow.
You know what? I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
Double barrel to the Pittsburgh Steelers. That was the Steelers guy.
No, the Steelers want Jalen Carter.
No, the Steelers
wanted. They would have taken.
All the rumors today that they're going to trade up for Paris Johnson.
I still think they trade up for Jalen Carter. Great. I think them and the Bears get it done. Get it done. Now, I'm trying to say done, but it sounds more like done.
I'm not going to lie. Not a big Paris Johnson guy. I mean, he's a massive man, but I mean, I think he has a lot of developing to do.
You know what?
I like the move for the Cardinals.
See, I don't love it. I do agree with Kai. It's kind of a reach. What pick would they have been at? 12, right? 12?
Yeah, they traded back to 12. Yeah,
I would have just stayed and taken an edge rusher. I would have stayed and taken, unless they don't think an edge rusher is going to be there. I think Nolan Smith would at least be there.
Okay.
That's huge. Oh, that is huge for the Lions, though. You get the 12th overall pick and 34.
They didn't. Yeah, I was just gonna say
that's it. 12 and 34.
12 and 34.
That's actually good for the Lions. Well, here's the other thing, Kai. You're a Lions fan. I want you to obviously tell me this too. There are heavy rumors that the Lions are looking to trade out of 18. Do you want that to happen? Apparently, the rumors are the Lions are heavily trying to trade out of 18. Does this mean they don't trade out of 18? Does this mean they definitely trade out of 18 also, just to get more draft capital?
I honestly think it's too early to say. I think that's going to depend on how the board falls. Because if Cansey is there, I think Cansey's a Lion.
Really?
Yeah. I love Kalijah Cansey. He's probably my favorite prospect in this draft.
I'm telling you, when it comes to Bijan Robinson, I really think the Cowboys are going to trade up for him. But now that I have it pulled up, Kai, I do kind of disagree with you when he called the running back class mid, because I look at guys. Yes, these are day 3 guys, but this year I liked Sean Tucker out of Syracuse. I liked Zach Evans out of Ole Miss.
Keep going. I got to get a drink.
Yep. Keandre Miller from TCU, injury problems later in the year, but he was a tank this year for that team. Man, this site doesn't want to load for me. Zach Charbonnet, I think, is the guy that if you don't take Bijan in the first, I think Zach Charbonnet in the third is going to be a running back that teams could like. Bears could target him, Lions could target him, Bengals could target him, Eagles could target him. Oh, okay. I misunderstood, Kai. I thought you said that you were saying the running back class was mid when you said because the class is so mid. Okay. I misunderstood. That's on me. I personally like the running back class. To go on my point. Yeah, you have Chris Rodriguez Jr. from Kentucky is solid. Later on pick, of course. Like I said, Ibrahim out of Minnesota is another one. Chase Brown from Illinois with his brother Sidney. That's going to be a great moment if they're both drafted. Kenny McIntosh has potential to be like a speedy number 2 back or RB2. Trying to see if I like anybody else. Obviously, like when you're taking shots at 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th rounders. Yeah, I love the running back class. I didn't realize how good the tight end class was until I looked yesterday. That's the one position that I didn't really dive into. There's actually a really, really good number of solid pass catchers in this draft. Man, I hope Will Levis doesn't fall. Oh, am I going to have to get a Patriots jersey 1Chainz? Am I have to get a... I don't know if I want to get a Patriots jersey, but I will. I'm getting a Will Levis jersey no matter where he goes to. I don't know why I flipped over my phone. That was force of habit, and that was risky business for me flipping over my phone like that. Because I was like, something's going to get spoiled. So the Raiders here, what do you guys think? Because this is a pick as JD comes back. He can't hear me. He doesn't have his headphones on. This is a pick I have been confused about coming in because they could use an edge rusher. So JD, I'm kind of longing this out for you. The Raiders, confusing pick to me. Could go edge with Tyree, but the medicals are what they are. Could go cornerback. Christian Gonzalez is there. Will Levis is there. Could take him to be the quarterback behind Jimmy Garoppolo to develop behind Garoppolo. Where would you go if you were Josh McDaniels? Am I getting a Raider jersey?
Man, it wouldn't surprise me if it's Will Levis.
Oh, he's bobbing his head. They're showing him.
Yeah, he doesn't look happy though.
Okay.
So
I don't know if I want a Raiders. This is just turning into Ricky. Like, what jersey do I want?
Hey man, that's an important thing to.
Come on, Minnesota, trade up for him.
Patriot. Will Levis will be a Patriot.
1Chainz is saying that right now because he's a Patriot fan. I don't know if I want a Patriot jersey.
I think this might be Christian Gonzalez, honestly.
That's who I would lean to. I've always had them go cornerback, even though technically, like, though edge rush is a bigger need.
Have them go Tyree. Who did I have them go? I think I had them go.
I had him go Gonzalez because I had Witherspoon at 6. Here's a question for you. Mm-hmm. You know how you were talking half points for getting things right?
Okay, I had them going Witherspoon here.
Do I get a half point because I had Will Anderson to the Texans and he still went there?
I would say half point. Yeah, you got the team right there. You didn't get the pick, but I'd say half point.
Literally everything happened the way I thought it would be. It's just they got flipped. Yeah. Cardinals traded out, team traded up. Will Anderson went top 3. It was just the Texans flipped who they were taking. Oh, I forgot Derek Carr. So here's a funny thing. During my mock draft that I did today, the 2 through 3, I mentioned the Saints getting Josh Downs from North Carolina. Mm-hmm. And I forgot in my head who their quarterback was. I was like, yeah, to get a weapon for, the quarterback that they have. And I completely forgot they have Derek Carr. Why in my head did I think it was Trash Wilson still? Or Trash Winston? Said Wilson.
I hate Derek Carr, if I'm being honest.
Really?
Man. I think, well, maybe not anymore, but
I wanted him to be a Viking so badly before Kirk.
And even just before this past year, everyone's like, no, man, it's okay. You just got to give him some weapons. Got weapons, and he did I think what it was one of his worst seasons in his professional career.
He got one
Not bad.
weapon.
He also had Josh Jacobs.
I'm not high on Josh Jacobs.
Oh well.
He got Devonta Adams. That's it. And really, Devonta Adams, who was better, Devonta Adams or Aaron Rodgers? I think Aaron Rodgers made Devonta Adams better.
I think I've had this selection before, but
So it's not Will Levis.
nope, not Will Levis.
So, you know what? This is what I was talking about, though. Edge is a bigger need for them.
Yeah.
Like, whenever I did mocks, I was like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I think with the mocking that I fell into was there was a part of me that I thought Tyree Wilson is a better pick for the Falcons because the Falcons definitely need edge rushing.
Yeah, just the thing with Tyree Wilson, I think it's all about projection with him.
Kai, did you see what Kai put in the chat?
No, I didn't. I don't have the chat open right now.
He said, okay, JD, it's time to admit Carter's a criminal. The Raiders passed. Your webcam is out of focus, by the way. I don't know what happened.
Is it?
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Hold on. Maybe 1 second. I'll just reset it.
No, you're good. I just wanted to let you know so you weren't just sitting there out of...
Good Lord. Okay.
It should have an autofocus, so it probably just like something flew in front of it and it autofocused. Yeah, there you go. You're back. Just bring it down now. So that light isn't in my eyes. Because I'm going to look over and I'm going to be like, oh, it's bright.
Come on. Why is it? Is it a magnet? Is that... Fun fact, first time setting this thing
JD
up.
figuring out how to use his... Yeah, it's not as low as it is, but whatever.
Oh,
You're good. You're good.
No.
Take time. Take your time. Take your time, big boy. Look at that. There we go. There we go. Gotta see the Bengals. Like
I got a Logitech one.
I love the Logitech ones.
Dude, this thing cost me $90 on Amazon.
Yep. But those are the good ones.
So we have a...
I think Dave has mine. I think I gave Dave mine when we went to the home setup with Covina.
Yeah, because me and some buddies, we were at we have a store called Canada Computers, and they had a crap selection. Like all their cameras were...
Sounds like Canada.
Yeah, like it was 720p, like
USA, 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 USA.
So I'm like, I'll just go on Amazon. Hey man, I'll admit, Canada has crap products. So
you think, Mad Roger, you saying Tyree was a reach? I don't think it was a reach. I just think that...
I was actually gonna say before my camera decided to not want to be good, but that was fast picks in. But man, it's...
Now I don't know who this is gonna be.
I genuinely bought he was gonna fall, and when they said he was gonna fall, I was thinking to the late teens, early to mid 20s. But 8 or 7, I wouldn't really say that's falling at all.
So here's the thing I'm gonna say, and I've been wrong most of this first round, which is whatever. If Jalen Carter is not the pick here, Steelers are trading up at number 9. Bears and Steelers are gonna get it done.
Oh yeah, man! Don't let that happen. Come on.
If Carter isn't picked here, he's totally gonna become a Steeler.
Take Jalen Carter. Do not let him be a Steeler.
Did Jalen Carter have a bad pro day?
Oh, horrible.
I don't even remember his pro
horrible.
day.
He couldn't even finish it because he was so out of
shape.
Breath.
Oh.
Yeah.
I feel like that's like, you know what? We'll just get you a conditioning coach, and conditioning coach will just...
Okay, so I don't want to...
Or is it as hot? Is his hot ticking too hard?
No, I don't want to speculate, but apparently he kind of let himself go after that whole street racing incident.
I mean, to be honest, stress can do stuff to you. You can let yourself go. Like losing and gaining weight to me, like as an athlete, as maybe it's because maybe I'm wrong with this, but I feel like that's something that I can help you with. If I'm like a team.
Well, it depends.
Like we will get you in shape.
Naturally bigger, right? Like you can, like certain people can only lose a certain amount of weight, right? And just
So
like if you're skinny, like it's
so
really hard to gain
so
50 pounds.
Dave put in the chat. Investigators determined that alcohol, impairment, racing, reckless driving, and speed were significant contributing factors in the crash. Police said
Yeah.
when announcing the charges. But weren't the charges dropped?
I think it's an ongoing. I think it was just temporarily.
I thought that there was one day where it's like, oh well, that's done. Like,
No, I think they're trying to find more evidence behind it, so they just kind of put it on pause. Like I think they said it was over, but they just like the Joe Mixon situation. I think they have the ability to reopen once more evidence is found
all right,
because
yeah.
they
Last
don't
thing
know
is
if
he
he's been there.
pleaded no contest.
Yeah,
Like, I don't know. Like, maybe I don't know. I'm not the one that should be
yeah,
speaking on it. Like, you never know what's going on. Stuff that we don't know.
exactly. Like it's hard to keep it just football sometimes,
Mm-hmm.
but you do no good speculating on that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So just gotta let it play out, I guess.
I honestly don't know what this pick is now that Tyree Wilson's off the board. Cause like,
Well, I have this pick as Jalen Carter in my mock, so I mean, I
yeah,
think it
I
makes all the
see.
sense. They need
I've always had
they
this pick
added
as
Jesse
Tyree
Bates.
Wilson.
Yeah. Well, I had Wilson go into the Lions at 6,
Mm-hmm.
but
I
um,
had them going cornerback.
well,
The trade completely messed
I
that
think
up.
this got to be BPA, and that's why I
Mm-hmm.
have it Jalen Carter. They added Jesse Bates in the offseason. They've added other pieces on the offense.
I'm kind of hoping Jalen Carter doesn't get drafted here because I want to see the Bears get more picks. That is a Vikings fan. That sounds weird to say.
Nah, man, I don't want it
You
can't be
just
the
don't want
Steelers,
Jalen
dude.
Carter in your division.
If he's a Steeler, I'm gonna hate my life.
I will buy you a Jalen Carter jersey.
No, I will throw it. I'll light it on fire.
No, you wouldn't.
Dude, I don't want a Steelers jersey. What the? That's disgusting.
Oh,
What is this?
someone's coming out to make the pick.
Yeah, but there's like 3 people, including the commissioner. Oh, big brothers, big sisters.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and like I said with it, like we don't know how much is going into it because Dave put more about it
Yeah,
in the chat. Like, I don't know. Like, unless teams are that afraid, or it just takes one team to be like, hey, you're getting drafted, you're becoming a part of this family, we got you. Talk about NFL being a brotherhood. Like,
hmm
yeah, I honestly don't know. Like, this could be cornerback, it could be Gonzalez.
it could be.
I don't think
Could be
it's
a
Will
great-
Levis.
I
It
don't think
could be
so.
Will Levis though,
I
unless they're
need to
not
be
sold
Desmond
on
Ritter
Ritter.
season.
I
Desmond
like
Ritter was one of my guys.
I like Ritter though.
Okay.
You're gonna know the pick right now, and then I'll know. Yep. See, it's Will Levis, isn't it?
Oh no, Jake's gonna hate his life.
Is it Will
Oh
Levis?
no,
Is it not Will Levis?
no.
No, they took Bijan.
Oh my lord.
No, I thought he was gonna go outside the top 10.
I love Bijan so much.
Oh
Oh my god.
no, the Saints aren't gonna be kicking themselves. The Cowboys are.
I know, but I
Why?
know, but the reason
Why
why I said Jake's gonna be
Bijan
upset is
though?
because Bijan is a freaking animal,
I
man.
just the
I think he's the
Falcons.
best running back in the league. He's
Yeah,
so good.
he is, but like I don't know. I think that the Falcons needed so much on
I love that,
defense.
man. I love that. Bijan's my guy, man. I love the guy.
Cuz I'm trying to think like who's in the running back room for the Falcons?
Doesn't matter.
No, it does like it does because like to me I feel like cuz like so NFL NBA is so different where like because there's more guys on the field, like NBA you take BPA most times. Because there's only 5 guys on the floor and the best player dictates how things go. Like, I mean, their running backs, like Bijan is their best running back now.
Mhm.
But
Uh,
Tyler Algier didn't do bad. Like I feel like there was more needs on defense here to go running back, and with
okay, yeah,
such a
100%.
and with such a deep running back class this year, I feel like this is it BPA possibly.
I think so.
I have Levis ahead of Bijan, but
See,
like
Bijan is I didn't
mhm,
publicize it, but Bijan was my third or sorry, fourth ranked player in my mock or in my big board.
mhm,
I like so here's my thing. Now with Bijan, now I'm not for drafting a running back in the top 15 or even top 20 sometimes. But Bijan, like I think a lot of people compare him to Saquon. Personally, I like him better than Saquon
mhm.
as a prospect, which I know is crazy to say.
I mean, to like they're both good. I really
Yeah,
like Bijan though. Like
yeah,
Bijan is the top running back for a reason.
yeah, exactly. So I think if I was Atlanta, I would lean somewhere else because you like you said, you do have other needs.
Mhm,
But personally, I can't hate them for taking Bijan, man. Like I think if they're we said Will Anderson's a sure thing.
mhm.
Bijan, I think, is a sure thing. I don't think there's any chance that he'll bust out.
I just
And if
well,
he does,
it's
like
not
that.
even busting out. I just like to me with the Falcons, and yet again, before like this is just a like these are reactions for a reason, but
Mhm.
like I'm gonna have to wait and see by the end of the draft what the Falcons' complete board looks like.
100%.
Because to me, I have a feeling that we're gonna get into a situation of like, well, you could have taken Gonzalez here, taken a better need, and gotten one of the other guys at running back later. Like, I don't think Bijan Robinson is so make or break for the Falcons.
Yeah, like we were saying how, in your opinion, the Texans
Mm-hmm.
have already won this draft
Well, no,
with
they've already gotten an A plus. Let's not
yeah,
like,
or sorry, A plus. Okay,
yeah, they can do
I
whatever they
don't
want. They're getting an A
as
plus.
good as Bijan is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that he, like you said, is make or break the class. Now, if you are able to fill out the rest of your roster with
Mm-hmm.
very good talent, then okay, then we can talk. But if you aren't able to snag any other top end talent, depending on how your board falls, I'm not sure. And there's another trade. Wow.
I knew
The
the Eagles are moving up.
for Will Levis, sorry,
Are they?
Jalen Hurts.
Are
For
they?
Jalen Hurts,
No, they're not. You're trolling me.
yeah, I'm trolling.
So,
They give Hurts all that money
so,
just to
oh,
think that.
could you imagine this? Wait, first off, are the Eagles moving up for Jalen Carter? Yes or no? Thought. Because
Yeah.
apparently they like Jalen Carter.
Oh man.
Because here, I'm going to
Yeah.
go next level. If they're not moving up for Carter and they move up for somebody else, the Bears then are 10. They then make another trade with the Steelers, get more picks. Steelers move up to get Carter. Like the Bears could
Man.
be moved to 10, then move further. And to go, Tim, off of what you said, like the weird thing is there's not a linebacker in the top 10. There's not a linebacker in the first round. Like Drew Sanders is the number one linebacker, and he's not going to be taken until tomorrow.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
It's Drew Sanders and Jack Campbell are the top two linebackers, and they're not going to be taken until tomorrow. Is are you are the Eagles really trading? Like this makes sense if it's Jalen Carter because the Steelers have liked him. They're probably in cahoots for the pick, and the Eagles probably felt like, hey, we got to move up. Is it weird, by the way, seeing the Bears do the exact opposite of like the things I have clowned them for? Like, for example, trading picks to move up to get Trubisky when the Niners weren't going to draft him. Like, it's weird to see the Bears on the other side of that, right? Like, they're
Yeah,
doing
well,
John Lynch things, not Ryan Pace things.
yeah.
Let's see, Kai, just like I said yesterday in the NFL draft chat in the Discord, link down below or link on the channel, by the way. The Eagles had to replace Hardgrave. Jordan Davis isn't a sack threat.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
they
pairing
like
if it
they
is Jalen Carter, pairing him up with Jordan Davis
or
is a
is it
really
Gonzalez?
scary.
Did they trade up?
Ooh.
Did they trade up for Gonzalez?
Just despite the Eagles fans, I hated that.
What
Well, I know
Gonzalez?
well,
They
the
need a
cornerback.
cornerback.
Yeah, I know, yeah, but the Eagles
Like,
fans didn't like that.
yeah, but don't hate us because it's a need.
Yeah.
You're gonna see it about now.
I saw it.
Okay. Trying to predict exactly how far ahead you are.
I
Yeah,
mean,
like I knew it was gonna be Jalen Carter.
pairing him up with
Mm-hmm.
what's his name? Sorry, I'm blanking.
By the way, this is right for me because I had him at 9.
Jordan Davis.
I had him at 9, and I had him to a Pennsylvania team. He went at 9 to a Pennsylvania team.
Hey,
So I say I
half
get
a
double
point.
points for that, right, JD?
No, I think you get half a point if anything.
A half point? I gave you a full point for having the
Oh yeah. Sorry, yeah.
I'm
No,
saying I
my
should
bad.
get an extra half point for saying that he would go to a Pennsylvania team.
No, I don't
Because
know
I
about
had the
that.
Steelers here originally. I should get a half point because I knew the Bears were going to trade out of this pick.
There you go. You can get fine. You get a half point for that.
This is whose line is it anyways? We're just giving each other arbitrary points that mean
Yeah,
nothing.
exactly.
Who's counting the points? Who knows? Nobody cares. I'm gonna guess Stefanski. Are you talking about Soronsky? Is that what you're talking about? Soronsky, the offensive lineman. I think the Bears should trade back again. Find someone else. Get more picks.
Yeah.
Do we know what they got from the Eagles?
Unless someone else finds it first, but let's see.
I'm gonna out of us two, I'm gonna let you do the looking on that. I'm also gonna check some hockey scores because I'm intrigued.
The Leafs are still losing.
Man, the Rangers are now losing 3-0. What is going on? Also, I thought there'd be a lot more goals in the Leafs game, JD. What's going on?
I hate defense, man.
I don't like defensive hockey. I like offensive hockey. JD, is your team going to get a game 7?
No,
Is your NBA team going to get a game 7?
Celtics. Yeah, man. I don't understand, man. They're just playing like garbage.
Let's see. Brogdon has 9 points. Cool. I need 3 more.
Tatum, when I checked, was like 1 for 4.
Yeah, didn't bet. I didn't touch Jaden. He is now 4 of 9.
Wow.
What did
Okay,
I
I
need?
can't find anything for this trade.
So let's see. Then Trae Young. Trae Young's got 23 in the first, needed 25. That's good.
Okay, so the trade is the Bears have traded the
pretty
9th
good.
pick to the Eagles for the 10th pick and a 4th rounder next year.
You know what? That's not bad.
No, for
I,
one
I think
spot.
I think they can trade the 10 for more.
Yeah. Maybe go back a little bit further, but
You know what? If they stay at 10, JSN would be a great pick. Like JSN would be a great pick. Soronsky would be a great pick. I just think here's my thoughts on the Bears. I think that if Bijan was here or Carter was here, it would be a different story. But let's see. BPA right now, like Christian Gonzalez, Soronsky. My question is, who is there a team out there that likes Will Levis?
wait, sorry, say that again.
Is there a team out there that wants to trade up for Will Levis at 10?
Now,
The Bears and the Vikings get a deal done to move.
I'd say the Titans, but maybe they just want to sit back.
I mean, it's only one pick. Here's the thing with the Will Levis stuff is teams know the Bears aren't going to take Will Levis.
Yeah.
They know the Bears aren't going to take Will Levis, and the quarterback needy teams have kind of gobbled up the Colts got their guy, Texans got their guy, Panthers obviously got their guy. I'm trying to think of like guys who I don't think anyone trades up for Christian Gonzalez. Because of how deep, like, does a team trade up for like one of the edge rushers? Does a team trade up for Peter Soronsky? Yeah, I don't know. Depends on who, like,
I think it's going to be Soronsky.
It's easy to say, oh, they should make a trade. You got to find the trade partner. And there's got to be someone there that somebody wants to trade
how many
up
trades
for.
are we already at? Because people clowned on you for having all these trades.
Mm-hmm.
And
so
far,
just in the top 10, we have the Texans trade, with the Cardinals.
Yeah.
The
And yet the
Lions
Cardinals
traded.
and then the Cardinals traded.
Yeah, no. I'm saying the Cardinals traded with the Texans. That was one. The Lions made a trade. That was two. Um, the Eagles traded. That was three.
Lightning scored 3-1.
Well, at least she'll get all. Well, no, this is in Toronto.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Game 7
So
in Toronto.
Arizona traded. Lions traded. Bears traded. Yeah, that's three trades in the top 10. And I had
Oh, well, the
five in
Bears
my
just
entire
picking.
first round.
Yeah.
They just picked. Okay. It's
Well
got to be
well,
Peter
it
Soronsky.
like,
If
the pick is in.
Yeah, so they made the pick is what I'm saying.
Mhm.
It's got to be
Yeah,
Soronsky, right?
I think so.
Because Tim, if you're still there, refresh my memory because you're the Bears fan that told me about this. Um, what's his name? Tevin Jenkins. Is that the kid that they drafted
Yeah.
out of Oklahoma? He's moving to guard, right? That's what Tim, I believe you told me.
Well, he has back problems too, or he did
Yeah.
at least.
Well, I
I
think I think
hold on.
Tim mentioned he was moving to guard. It's
You know,
not. It's not
I
Soronsky.
heard this was gonna happen. I heard that this was a possibility, and it makes a lot of sense. Well, let me know when you see it.
This is the guy I had them take at 17.
Darnell
This is the
Wright?
guy I had them take at 7. I
It
think
makes
they
so much sense.
now here's the thing. You can't bash on them for taking them at 10 because first off, Paris Johnson Jr. off the board.
Yeah.
That's number one. Number two, I would look at it and go, oh, you could have gotten him later. But like I just said, you got to find a trade partner. If
Yeah.
they couldn't find a trade partner, I love this.
Take your guy.
Do I get half a point because I had this, but it's 17?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Or do I get a full point?
No, half point. But no.
Half points that don't matter.
So, this is
no
why
one's keeping track.
This is why I love this because Darnell Wright's been climbing up draft boards in the last couple weeks, and he's a pure right tackle.
Yeah.
The Bears wanted somebody who could play right tackle.
Correct me if I'm wrong. The only pure right tackles I know about are Darnell Wright and then the kid from Old Dominion. I think his name's like Nick
Sharon or whatever.
Salvaverdi or something like that.
I think it's guy from Syracuse.
Yeah. No, I think the kid from Bergeron's the kid from Syracuse that you're thinking of, Matthew Bergeron. Because I had this in my mock. I was like, oh, they're going to trade back. They'll take Darnell Wright. Because, all the rumors were that they liked Darnell Wright and that they liked tackle. As a Bear fan, I don't think you could be mad at this. I think edge or tackle should have been your first pick.
If you've listened to the draft room,
shameless plug.
Yeah, I've been saying Darnell Wright, in my opinion, is the only lineman who's gonna dominate from day one.
Yeah.
I think he's the most NFL ready.
Even over Paris Johnson dominating from day one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like Wright more than Paris Johnson.
Will Levis to the Titans. Ricky's getting a Titans jersey. Come on, right? I'm getting a Titans jersey. He's here. They need a quarterback.
Come full circle for you. You should have been a Titans fan.
And now I'll have a Titans jersey.
There you go.
Oh. If Will Levis does not get drafted here, you are going to hear me either hope he falls to the Vikings or hope that Vikings drafting Will Levis is just going to get louder and louder. Just louder and louder. It ain't going to stop. Can't stop, won't stop, right, boys? Can't stop, won't stop. Oh man, Walter Football is down. I was going to use them to look up the 2024 class. Okay. Yeah, I forgot that I loaded the last page of the running backs, but I got everyone that I needed. Seriously though, who do you think the Titans picked?
I think it's Will Levis. Now, in my mock, I didn't have them go Will Levis.
Can I tell you who I think it is? Because I don't think it's Will Levis.
Who?
It's Peter Soronsky. Because they need offensive line.
So in my mock, I had them going JSN. But I'm not sure if that's going to actually.
My last mock, I had them trade up for CJ Stroud. 4.0, because that's the one where I had that. Nope, 4.0 I had them trade up. 3.0 because that's where I had them stay. I had Peter Saransky, and my notes were wide receiver, offensive tackle. I'd go protection first, then receiver.
Okay.
Because, like, the thing is, it's weird with the Texans is they do have Malik Willis, and I agree with Dave said earlier. Give Malik Willis another chance. Like, Tannehill's under contract, but give Malik Willis another chance. You don't need to draft him. Oh, now I just lost what I was going to say because I saw Zachary Levi on my screen and I was like, why are they doing a Shazam promo? The movie's already out. It's an Adopt Us Kids. Okay, that makes sense. So, Titans. What was I talking about? I completely just lost what I was talking about. You ever have that where you're on a train and then just boom?
And I feel so stupid.
Leaves.
I'm like, yeah, it's like
it just leaves. It's also because I think what it was is I looked at the chat and I saw Mad Rogue ask the question of what are the odds Levis falls in the second round, and my brain kind of like malfunctioned. Like, no.
Hendon Hooker goes
you know what?
Levis.
I'll say this. Will Levis, if he goes to the second round, he'll be following in the steps of guys like Russell Wilson, who were overlooked and will be Super Bowl champions one day.
Maybe mid now. Maybe worse than mid.
Yeah, but he's Super Bowl champion. You can't take that away from him. One time? Should be two times.
Is this Saransky? Ah, man.
I would say so, yes. That's what I'm saying. I would go tackle over receiver. Oh, that's what it was. You don't have to go quarterback. Give Malik Willis a shot, and if you like after this year, then make it because they don't have to go quarterback. That's what I was thinking. I got my thought back.
It's freaking blue light. I don't know what the.
You know who's going to be an interesting prospect this first round?
Yeah. Who?
Is Deonta Banks. I could see him go as high as 19 to the Bucks. He can go to the Jaguars, or he could go as late as the Bengals.
Yeah, well, yeah, we talked about him. Mm-hmm. Like, I think I wouldn't hate if we take him, but I mean, I'm more of a Forbes kind of guy. But
you like Emmanuel Forbes over Banks? Okay.
Yeah, I think he has more of the production.
Okay.
He's more someone that we need. Dude, I hate the stupid camera right now.
You know what? This is the first night you're feeling it out. You're eventually going to find things to make it to where like I'm gonna solidify this.
Didn't Jake like duct tape his freaking?
Yeah, he did. That's what I'm talking about. So how mine was it basically like you put it over, the thing was in the back and you put it behind. And then you like angled
like
it.
Mine is, but like my monitor.
So what you got to do is you got to hold it, and then you should be able to like tilt the camera down. Like not the whole thing. Like just grab the camera part and move it, and it should like it should be on a swivel. Nope, not like that.
I know. Hold on.
Yeah. So like you hold the back, and then you move.
Yeah, like it's like kind of like a.
Yeah, it's
like
kind of on an angle. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, he's walking up to the podium now. Come on, Roger. Come on. You're not in your chair anymore. This ain't COVID. Oh, that's why I love my camera. I don't have to do anything with it. Is this too low? Yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. It works.
Whatever.
Yeah, it's Peter Saransky.
Yeah, I heard.
I knew it. Like, I knew that was going to be the pick. Elijah Vera Tucker. We almost drafted him. I think the Jets traded up with us. What's up? What's up, Mad Rogue? Mad Rogue said, Ricky, what's up? Go ahead, what you were saying.
No, I still have faith for Vera Tucker, honestly. I still like him. He's young. He just needs to get used to the NFL.
Is he still with the Jets? He got drafted by the Jets, right?
Yeah. 2 years ago now?
Yep. Yeah, I think that was 2021.
Celtics are up 1.
Thing I like about Saransky too, and like in my 5.0 I had him go to the Patriots. And the thing that I like is because he said he came out with the quote and said he'll play anywhere on the line. Mm-hmm. Like if I'm a Titans fan, I would even go with, hey, you know what? Like if there's a lineman later on, a tackle, I'll take him again. One chance, Ricky, 3 picks away. Oh, they're trolling me because Will Levis hasn't been drafted. It's okay, guys. It's okay. It's not about where he goes. It's about when he proves everyone wrong and proves me right as being the best quarterback in the draft. Remember, guys, Russell Wilson wasn't drafted on day 1 either.
Neither was Brock Purdy.
Neither was Brock Purdy. Well, yeah, Brock Purdy, you're right. Neither was Geno Smith, and look where he is right now.
Neither was Andy Dalton.
Russell Wilson is probably the one I want to hang my head on there, but neither was Tom Brady. Tom Brady wasn't even a day 2 guy. Oh, because it's that easy. Why doesn't everyone just draft the next Tom Brady? Like exactly. the Patriots are like, what? Is that easy?
Come on. Oh, the Lions are on the clock. Who do we think the Lions take here?
Not Will Levis. He does not look happy. Now, here's a better question that I would want to ask the people watching. Who should have gotten the invite to the green room? Quentin Johnson or Will Levis? Because I think that debate may be coming up.
Yeah.
This pick, it's Christian Gonzalez. Could you imagine if it's Christian Gonzalez and they traded back and got their cornerback?
I mean, hey, man, I like it. I know Lions fans didn't really want a corner, but...
I mean, why, though? You need secondary help. They traded Slay.
Because in their mind, because they signed what? They signed 3 corners this offseason?
Yeah, because, because you should never have young talent at a position.
You don't need to start Gonzalez every snap in year 1.
Unless you think you're just going to go with one of the nickel guys in Clark Phillips.
No!
Let me see.
No! Oh, no, I want the Bengals to draft him.
That is way too high. No! That is way too high. JD, I had him as a second-round guy by the Chiefs. No. JD, don't be mad. You're going to get Zach Charbonnet.
I mean, I'm okay, but... No, that's so stupid.
Kai, are you happy about this? Like,
yeah, let me know his reaction.
I think this is a my gut reaction, massive reach. Massive reach.
That's nuts, man.
Massive reach. Unless they're hearing
reach as well.
Unless they're hearing something. Yeah, unless they're hearing something from like basically that we're not hearing. I've had this guy at several different spots. I have had him to the Eagles in the first round. I've had him to the Bills in the first round early on in the process. My last mock draft that came out yesterday and today, I had him second round, 34th overall to the Kansas City Chiefs. Because apparently the rumor is the Chiefs were high on Jahmyr Gibbs.
So, thinking about it, again, I think it is a reach, but it makes sense.
It makes sense, but it's a massive reach.
The Lions lost Jameson Williams in the for 6 games.
But the running back class is so deep.
Yes, but Jahmyr Gibbs is one of the best running backs that we've seen in a long time at catching the football. You can use him as a slot receiver if you wanted to. Now, I think he's better at catching the ball out of the backfield. But if you really want to line him up in the slot on certain snaps, you can easily do that.
You know who in Lions fans can tell me I'm wrong? That's okay. You know who I would have rather targeted and probably taken like a Gonzalez or something here? I'm going to say his last name wrong because I always do. Devon Achane out of Texas A&M. You're looking for a guy that can catch the ball out of the backfield and run and be a smaller speedster guy? I would look at him later on, 3rd round. A little bit later. Like, you have picks from the Vikings. We gave you picks for TJ Hockenson. Why did you have to reach on this? Like, I get it. Because your running backs are they are now. I knew running back was a need for you guys. The Lions, I believe. Let me see. Did I have you guys go with a running back in my mock? So the guys I had the Lions take: Witherspoon at 6, Miles Murphy at 27, then Jack Campbell in the 2nd. Cody Mauch? Is that how you say it? The O tackle from North Dakota State?
Mock? I think it's Mock.
Cody Mock. Then I had you guys go with I had the running back I had the Lions get in the third was Tyjae Spears out of Tulane.
Yeah.
And then I
I
also
like
they
Tajay.
also got Luke Schoonmaker, tight end
Yeah.
out of Michigan as well. Michigan. Packers, this is JSN, right? Or should be J like so here's the thing I mentioned, JD. I want to run this by you. How perfect would it be, Packers front office, that for years we've been mocking wide receiver, wide receiver, wide receiver, and they never did it. Never did it for
Oh,
Aaron.
is this
As
Will
soon
Levis?
as soon as he as soon as he leaves, oh well, Jordan Love, we're gonna draft you a wide receiver. We're gonna draft you some help.
That would be actually funny. I don't know.
That
This
would
might be
be a
cool.
spite move that I can get behind, JD. Like, oh, we never helped Aaron, but you know what? We'll help Jordan Love. We like him better than you.
Yeah.
No,
Oh
that
man.
please don't be Will Levis. I don't want to buy
Oh,
a Packers
you're
jersey.
getting a Packers jersey, dude. Aw.
I'm taking
Yeah.
it back. I gotta get a pack. I gotta go in. I said it. Oh, please don't make me get a Packers jersey.
Who's
I
a
don't want a
crazy eight?
Packers jersey. That's what I'm saying, Matt. Like, they should just draft JSN to troll Rogers.
Oh, maybe it's Mayer. Maybe it's Michael Mayer.
It could be him too. Tighter, just don't be Will Levis. I don't want Will Levis here. Man, I was all expecting to get a Colts jersey too. I was looking at Colts jerseys today.
Dude, that Jameer Gibbs thing still has me for a loop. I'm
Yeah,
like, what
you'll
the
be
heck?
okay.
No, not even
You'll get a running back.
not even that we
It's just
are getting
a
him.
because it's a
It's so
reach.
early. I did not expect that.
Oh,
Late
gotta
the
do a
last
little
minute.
maintenance.
3-2.
You lost.
Well, it's in the last minute.
I mean, you could tie it up. Crazier things have happened.
Yeah, I know, but
Is the pick in? His pick has been in. Took off my glasses so I can't see my screen because I'm
that's
screwing.
yeah, 'cause apparently the third goal that the Leafs let in was garbage. So if they didn't let that in, it
It
would
would
have
be
been
tie.
a tie game.
Tied. Come on, don't be Will Levis. Just don't be Will Levis at this point. Man, I forgot when they drafted Darnell Savage in 2019. Jair Alexander in 18, that was a good pick. I wanted the Vikings to get him that year. Out of Louisville. Yeah, I just feel like the Packers have lost way too many weapons. They lost Lazard, Big Bob Tunion's in Chicago, I believe.
Oh, let's see what the pick is.
I mean, he's walking to the podium. You're gonna see it before I am. Oh, don't make me get a Packers jersey. Don't make me get a Packers jersey.
I mean, hey man. Now, I thought this would be offensive
Oh, okay.
line. I thought it'd be offensive
Okay.
line,
You know
but
what? Edge rush is a need, and the Packers
yeah,
stay right to plan. Doesn't matter who the quarterback is. None of y'all are getting help.
and he's compared to Rashawn Gary as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I
Isn't he
mean,
injured at the moment for the Packers?
yeah.
Right? He's the guy that's injured for the Packers right now.
See, yeah.
Also,
Now, Van Ness gives me
mm-hmm,
big George Karlaftis vibes coming out of college when he
mm-hmm,
was at Purdue.
yeah.
But I actually I like this pick. I mean, in my opinion, he was the next best edge rusher. So you got what'd you say, Ricky? What's besides quarterback? What's next most important position?
Pass rush.
There you go. They got their pass
I've been
rusher.
saying, dude, I've been like, the reason why I say it that way is I've literally been saying this for like, what? What would it be? 2022, 21, 2019, 18, like 7 years? 7 years I've been preaching this.
Yeah.
It's time, Ricky. The Patriots are
go.
going to do it.
Hey man, I wouldn't be surprised. Ricky in a Patriots jersey. That'd
I
be
wouldn't be
weird.
mad. I wouldn't be mad.
I can be happy because I really didn't like Mac Jones at all.
Mm-hmm. Give me a second. I'm looking something
Dude,
up
this man is
because
built. Holy crap.
what, Lucas?
Yeah, man.
Mo Hurst, that's what it was. So I was thinking to myself when you said
Steelers move up. Steelers trade up to 14.
they're not taking Will Levis.
Hey, who knows? Kenny
Who's there?
Pickett.
Oh, no, Pickett's the dude in Tennessee, man. Dude, that dude's got a huge sombrero on. I'm just happy I don't have to get a Packer jersey. That would have been bad. Steeler jersey wouldn't be bad. I like black.
Ugh.
Black and yellow is good. I'm surprised Bill Belichick worked with the Patriots.
This is Joey Porter Jr. I'm gonna.
Oh yes, no, it's Joey Porter Jr.
No,
bring him home.
Broderick Jones.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's Joey Porter Jr.
I had Joey Porter Jr.
JPJ. JPJ. It's the legacy pick. This is what I had in like my 3.0 or my 2.0.
Who's picking after? Who's picking 15?
The Jets. 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 It could be Broderick Jones.
Yeah, it's because they're probably going to go offensive.
No, they are going to go tackle. Yeah. But JPJ. Or is it JPJ because the Commanders are going to go cornerback? Either or. And the Commanders are before the Steelers. Because it's Jets, Commanders, Steelers, I believe. Right?
And yeah.
Is it Jets, Commanders, Steelers? Yeah, Jets, Commanders. So it's either offensive tackle because the Jets are going to go tackle, or JPJ because the Commanders are going to go cornerback.
The rumors are that the Steelers, like all today, it was offensive line, offensive line. So
everything I was hearing was Jalen Carter. Or is it Nolan Smith?
Don't be Osiris Torrance. Please.
You don't want a Florida guy?
No, I want to root. Like, I mean, he's a great player, but I don't.
I think he's a 20 and on dude.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Again, I had him to the Giants, and I kind of regretted it because after I made the pick, I'm like doing the second and third round. I'm like, I should have had them take
after they announced
a wide receiver.
I'll look to see what they gave up. I can't imagine it being too much.
The pick is in. That's the one thing next year I'm going to do differently, JD.
What?
So because I wanted to get the first round one out, I released the first round video before I even finished the second and third round. Next year, I'm going to finish it all on paper, then record the videos. Because I was doing the second round like, oh, I really don't like that. And then I'm like, well, I can't change any of the picks before.
I feel like a lot of people do that, though. I don't think it's that bad of a way to do it.
What?
It's kind of more like you're saying how you're just picking, like you weren't pre-doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because what I try to do is I try not to be like, oh, well, I don't like this situation. Let me go back to their last pick that was in the first round and pick something else and change. Like, because that's not how a draft works.
No. That's why, like, if you let it naturally go, like, you don't come in.
So Mad Rogue says pick swapped and a fourth this year. So Steelers will move up here. What is it? Who did they trade with? The Patriots will move down to 17, and then the Patriots get a fourth.
Yeah.
So really, what I almost thought they would give up for the Bears, except not an extra first.
Yeah.
Or else Kenny Pickett.
Also, and your boy Hendon Hooker's looking less and less likely.
Oh yeah, no, I know. With how the draft is gone, yeah, like. I don't know though, man. Like the Bucks could go Will Levis and then somebody trades up for Hendon Hooker, or the Vikings could go Will Levis and someone trades up for Hendon Hooker. Like it's still a long night, JD. The night is not over. It is still young. JPJ make Steeler fans happy. You've got to pick guy. It's Broderick Jones.
Goofy looking guy. I'm sorry.
The only thing is that he's got the type of smile that like how some people when they smile and they have a lot of like the gum to teeth ratio. Yeah. I will say with my smile, like when I smile, I'm glad. Like, don't get me wrong. I know my smile's fucked up. But I am so happy that I don't have like this much gum like showing when I smile. Because personally, to me, I haven't. That has been the type of smile that I don't like.
Okay.
I mean, this makes sense. I just wanted to see the legacy pick of Joey Porter Jr. playing where his daddy played.
Mm-hmm.
Now here, this is where the Patriots take Joey Porter Jr. if the Commanders don't.
Patriots, aren't the Patriots at
17? I said if the Commanders don't.
Oh, okay.
Now, how mad? One change, you could tell me this. How mad are Patriot fans? You need an offensive tackle.
Christian Gonzalez is still on the board.
Yes, he is. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. I would take JPJ for the legacy if I was the Steelers over Christian Gonzalez. But how mad are you as a Patriots fan? This is just me in general. You need an offensive tackle. Broderick Jones is there. Nah, we'll give him to the Steelers. Like, does that make sense if you're a Patriots fan? Like, is that how you're feeling right now?
It's like, sorry, so I was reading.
The Patriots need an offensive tackle. Yes. Broderick Jones is there, but you give him to the Steelers to get a fourth.
I mean, yeah, because I'm just trying to think. Offensive lineman, who's still on the board?
Who's on the board? You had Broderick Johnson was the top one.
No, Broderick Jones. So then
I keep saying Johnson.
No,
then you have Anton Harrison, and Anton Harrison's next.
Okay, so then DeJuan Jones and Anton Harrison,
who are second rounders.
I don't view any of them as first rounders.
Harrison could. He's a fringe.
Patriots did reach for Cole Strange last season.
Mm-hmm.
So they could do it again. But...
Unless they just think, hey, we can get tackle later on in the draft.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you get in the second round.
Do the thing where you clicked your webcam again. You have to take it down, but click it and you got a little blurry on me. It's not as bad when my camera gets blurry, but
1 second.
It just bugs me, man. Now, Kai, I'll ask you this: do you take Gonzalez at 18, or do you think the Lions? Are the rumors still true? Will the Lions try to move back from 18? Because apparently the rumors were that the Lions are going to look to move back from 18. Yeah, I bet you the Jets war room doesn't look happy. They want, Broderick Jones was their guy, and the Steelers just jumped in front of him to get him. Because tackle is, the biggest need. The Jets should be, the Jets' plan, the first two picks, should be what tackle positions what offensive linemen can we get to protect Aaron Rodgers? Hey, Aaron, how can we help you? At this point, if I'm the Jets, JD, I say screw it and just take JSN.
Oh, this could be, I was just going to say.
Just say screw it. Hey, Aaron, couldn't get you a tackle. We're just going to get you a wide receiver. Dude, could you think of that? Think of that. What's his name? The Ohio State wide receiver. Is it Wilson? Is that his last name that the Jets have? The young wide receiver? Garrett Wilson, Alan Lazard, JSN.
That's pretty good. That's pretty dang good.
Their tight end isn't bad. I can't think of his name. Not Coolidge.
No, they have Uzomah.
Conklin. That's it.
They have Conklin, Uzomah, and they got they had drafted another tight end last year.
Brace Hall's your running back. They
got you're right. They drafted Cooler as well, or Coulier or whatever last year.
You know what, Kai? Honestly, I think the wide receiver thing wasn't a smokescreen. There was a lot I was reading that scouts are gonna say, don't be surprised if only one wide receiver goes in the first. I'm starting to think it's not a smokescreen, that we could only see one wide receiver go in the first. Because the only teams that I could think taking wide receiver now are basically the only ones that would even think about it. The Ravens, the Vikings, and the Giants.
Yeah.
Oh, and the Bills if Zay Flowers is there, because they do technically need a slot guy.
Yeah, good point.
That's the only teams that I would think take a wide receiver.
I want to know when I said it last night. I mean, yes, it's still early in the draft, but I guess we're about halfway. But
we are exactly halfway. Yeah. This next pick, well, this next pick will be halfway because there's only 31 picks.
Yeah.
Also, can I go on a rant for a second?
Go for it.
You know what really just grinds my gears?
What?
How the NFL and all these mock draft websites So when a pick is vacated, I'm going to ask you what you think. Pick is vacated at 21. Should you keep it to where, okay, the 21 pick is vacated and the next pick is then 22 still? Or that pick is vacated, the now 21 pick, like the 22 pick becomes 21 because you move everything up.
I think 22 should become 21.
See, I'm on the other side. The 21 pick is vacated. No one gets drafted there to keep everything like clean and like how it always is. You just skip 21 and go to 22. Like 21, just nobody's there because it's vacated.
Yeah, well, there's one less player drafted this year, right?
Yeah, I know. But I'm saying like for like number wise, it grinds my gears that now every pick is off where it's like 32 is now 31. It's like, no, just keep 21 as 21. Just no one gets drafted there.
How about this? Is don't cheat and don't lose your first round pick. Easy solution.
I mean, allegedly. Allegedly.
Well, I clearly saw allegedly if he got vacated.
Well, I mean, to be honest, in the NBA, I mean, you wave at a player the wrong way, Adam Silver will take away second round picks. I mean, just ask Miami and Chicago how that is. Like, they just take away picks for no reason. Love the prospect of playing cards waiting to hear your name. Now, I asked it before. I'm going to say it again. You know, it's really going to become a question as we get later in the draft.
What?
Of should the NFL have given, like, what if Quentin Johnson gets drafted in the first and Will Levis doesn't? And Will Levis got the invite and Quentin Johnson didn't.
I mean, that's tough. I mean,
if I'm Quentin Johnson, I say, you know, like, nothing against Will Levis, but I go hard at the NBA or hard at the NFL. Invited, because remember, he's falling and they didn't want a situation where he's just sitting there. What's happening to Will Levis, they didn't want to happen.
But it happens all the time.
No, I know. But remember that because we talked about it in the draft room. What's happening to Will Levis, they didn't want to happen with Quentin Johnson.
No, I know. But it just, I hate that.
Oh, he's so stupid. No, he ain't getting it. Like, they just got Rodgers. They're not taking Will Levis unless you're spoiling it. They got the MILF Hunter.
Yeah.
I mean, he is.
Yeah, he is.
The guy who's going to tell Aaron Rodgers how it is. I can't wait to see him try to step up to Aaron Rodgers.
Aaron Rodgers, watch your wife or whatever.
Well, he's got girlfriends. He don't have no wife. He was engaged and they never got married, I don't think. I don't know. We got to ask Pat McAfee. Pat McAfee knows those things. I don't.
Okay.
Kai says, what value are the Lions getting for DeAndre Swift? He's clearly going to be traded before the season. I'm thinking a fourth. Always out. Oh,
who's the Lions backup?
DeAndre Swift.
So, but
David Montgomery.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they drafted David Montgomery.
Keep backup, but yeah, in that case.
Because it's weird. David Montgomery went to the Lions, and then the Bears signed. I think the Bears signed a running back.
Didn't they get Williams?
Yes.
Or no. Or was it the Saints who got Williams?
I'll look it up in a second. I'm looking up the Lions running backs. The Lions running backs are Montgomery, Swift, Craig Reynolds, who was a Hard Knock star, Jamar Jefferson, Greg Bell, and Justin Jackson, who's a UFA. So I don't know if Justin Jackson's on the roster. Tell me who the pick is, because I'm looking at, like, when you hear it, tell me, because I'm looking at Spot Rack to see the Bears.
Yeah, Goodell's going on.
Deonta Foreman, that's who it was that the Bears got. Texans dude.
Oh, good for this kid. He overcame bone cancer. Yeah. Good for him.
Dude, that's gotta suck because, like,
100%.
Well, because like the things I hear about, like, when you get like bone marrow transplants and they have to like dig into, like, drill into the bone. Yeah, it's painful. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I hear.
Man. Body beat it.
Dude is pumped. Yeah. This kid is pumped. Like, I'm saying though, be pumped because this is probably the best day. This is gonna be like the best day of your life. You're gonna talk about this for forever. All right, who is it?
The kid's just thanking everyone.
Yeah, and I'm watching now, so you
Okay,
don't have to
okay.
tell me. I thought they were gonna make the pick before I came back. Then yeah, you're right. The Saints got what's his name? The anime dude from the Lions. The dude that was the running back. Not Williamson. You're laughing at this kid, aren't you?
Wow. Wow. I mean, I like the player. I like
Wait. He's Jets, Jets, jetting.
I was laughing at that,
This is
but
a reach. This is a
it's a
reach.
reach. It's a reach, but I like the player.
I had him at like 31, maybe
I
29.
had him sneaking into the first round for me in my last mock. I
He is a
mean,
reach. This
yeah,
is
he's a
such
reach,
a reach.
but
You know why it's a reach? Nolan Smith. Am I wrong? Nolan Smith has not been drafted?
he hasn't been drafted.
Yeah. Nolan Smith is better than Will McDonald the fourth. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Well, I think Will McDonald's more complete. See, Nolan Smith is kind of like Trayvon Walker in the sense
Mm-hmm.
of he's very raw. He's very raw,
Yeah,
and not as an athlete.
I will take when it comes to edge rushing, I will take the pure talent most of the time. And in this case, like you could have yet again could have traded down. Don't know if anyone's trying to trade up. You need two to tango.
Mm-hmm.
Madrox says Nolan Smith was the prospect playing cards. He should invite Will Levis over to play some cards. All right, so what if I'm getting a Commanders jersey? What if they could go Will Levis? Commanders could go quarterback.
Oh, it's the Cardinals. I was saying the Cardinals got those hideous new jerseys.
The black ones are pretty fire, man. I know
The
people
numbers are so
yeah, the
freaking
numbers are low, but that's because it looks weird. It looks better on Kyler. It looks better on Kyler. Kyler's the one that makes the team go round. All right, JD, 1 point game in the third quarter.
Yeah, no, I
Well,
was just looking
now
at
it's a
that.
3-point game.
Oh, good.
So let's see. Brogdon got 11. I need one more
Wait, no,
from
it's
him.
tied. Well, at least for me, it says it's tied.
My Gamecast has not said tied yet.
Oh, it says it's 88-88.
Yeah, now it does. So I
Okay.
need one more rebound out of DeJounte Murray and one more point from Malcolm Brogdon. Let's hope it happens.
I need a Celtics win just for my sanity.
Dude, the Rangers are losing 4-0.
Oh, the pick's in.
Also, I know this is an NHL, JD, but I'm going to say it anyways. You know what I love being kind of right about? What did I tell you about the Avs and Kraken? And then what did I tell you about Rangers Devils? How many games are they going to go?
7.
They're going to go 7. Those series are not ending in 6. I'm surprised Boston gave that game away yesterday, to be honest with you.
Oh, same, man.
Dude, I didn't see how Chuck scored the goal.
I was in
And
bed.
well, I wasn't watching it, and I just saw they scored, and I saw it today, and I was like, really, Allmark? Or what's his name, Allmark?
Allmark,
Is that how you say it?
Yeah, Linus Allmark.
Like, really, you're gonna give the puck away? But like, I like the tweet was like, maybe next time he should just stay in the crease.
I think I had the pick spoiled for me, but I mean, it is what it is.
Will Levis. No, it's Joey Porter Jr. Or no, Christian Gonzalez.
Christian Gonzalez is still on the board.
I forget that he's still on the board because he shouldn't be on the board.
No, I mean,
I do like that Witherspoon went above him though. I do like that the real number one corner went
That's
first.
the thing though. Like even you said, yes, you're more of a Witherspoon guy, but the gap between the two isn't that much.
Yeah, it's razor thin.
Now, like I said, I had the pick spoiled for me, but I'm not going to spoil it. If it's Gonzalez or not, has this guy killed somebody that we do not know about? Because I don't think he should have fallen all the way to 16. I had him as a top 10.
Just tell me who the pick is.
No, no.
I feel like I'm like JD. I feel like now that I feel
unless
like they're
this
going.
Unless this person's trolling, but
oh, okay. I thought it was like a Shams or whatever.
No, it's somewhat. It's a Bengals reporter saying something, but
I mean, could be Will Levis. They do I know people freaked out when I said Commanders trade up for a quarterback, but like I think wasn't Will Levis the dude I had them saying that they should trade up for? Let me see. That was my
Yeah,
3.0.
yeah. Well, because then the one guy got mad about Corral
Yeah.
or whoever it was,
Dude, if the
or Howell.
Commanders, you know what? I'm all for it because then I'm taking a victory lap that I said he was going to get drafted by the Commanders, and I get to buy a Commanders jersey, which I don't know if I'm excited about, but at least it's not a Packer jersey. At least I don't have to wear that hideous monstrosity. The Green Room, built by Lowe's. Yeah, Will Levis does not look happy. It's okay, champ. You're the best quarterback from this class.
Yeah, just go put some mayo in your coffee, my guy.
Dude, hey, whatever he likes.
Hey, you'll be up all night, my guy. Might as well get that coffee brewing.
It's all right, dude. You're the best quarterback from this class. Don't sweat it.
I'm glad AR went ahead of him, man. I'm sorry.
Dude, don't sweat
Screw
it.
Kentucky.
Don't
Screw
sweat it.
Kentucky.
He's pure talent. Vikings are going to get him at 23, and I'm going to rejoice.
You know, I kind of, for
I'm gonna
you,
rejoice.
I hope that happens.
Oh, it's going to be one of the happiest draft moments for NFL. I can't say happiest moments of my life because Io DeSumo happened. Like, dude. I don't think anything's topping the Io DeSumo getting drafted by the Bulls. Like, I'm trying to think. I would have to love a prospect that much.
Now, again. Ricky, who do you think this is?
Christian Gonzalez.
Okay.
Well, you know who it is, right?
Unless the guy, like I said, was trolling.
Well, who do you think it is then, since you don't know?
Oh, hold on.
Okay.
Okay, so the guy wasn't trolling.
So it's not Christian Gonzalez.
You're gonna be surprised about this, or kind of maybe. Oh no, I see it now. I see it now.
It fits. They need a cornerback. What?
Bengals are gonna go Joey Porter Jr.
Yeah, that's gonna be great for you, and he's gonna become a Bengal legend, and you're gonna that's gonna dig into Steeler fans.
Now, okay, now seriously,
this makes sense. Like, yes, would I have taken Gonzalez or Porter over him?
He's a pick six machine.
Yeah, they hit a need. That's like that's the most important part. They hit a need, and we don't know right or wrong. We don't know if he was higher on their big. Obviously, he was probably higher on their personal board. Like, it's not a bad pick. They hit their need.
No. I
would have been more mad if it was like a tackle. Like if it was Anton Harrison, I'd be like, yes, they need a tackle, but that would be more egregious than Emmanuel Forbes.
Yeah. Like I like this because
let's be honest, I have Gonzalez, Porter, and Banks on my board above Forbes.
Yeah.
But yet again, like the cornerback class to me, especially in the first round, I feel like the top two are who they were, and then basically Banks, Forbes, and Porter Jr. Most people have Porter Jr. above Banks and Forbes, but Banks and Forbes are flipped with a lot of people.
Yeah. Like we talked about earlier,
this is Will Levis. This is what I'm getting, a Patriots jersey. I feel it.
With Forbes, though, he's gonna gain the weight, like, so I'm not worried about that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he's a willing tackler. He's good at jamming the receivers.
Fearless.
Yeah, fearless.
And that's what you want out of defensive players. You want fearless players.
That was coming out quick, so
it's Will Levis. I feel like they knew they wanted to take Will Levis earlier, and we're like, you know what, we can get him at 17. I do think it's Will Levis. I wouldn't be mad at a Bucks jersey. Bucks jerseys aren't bad. But would I go with the pewter jersey? That's
a good pick. That's a good pick for the Pats.
Bright orange. That's a great pick. That's a top 10 pick.
Yeah.
That's a top 10 pick at 17.
That's great value. You got my number one corner in the class at 17.
Number 2 corner, not bad.
Well, for me, number 1.
I know, but true number 2. I mean, cornerback and OT, those were their 2 top needs.
Yep.
And they hit, like, now it makes sense why they traded with the Steelers, because between the Steelers and this pick, you had Gonzalez, Porter, and Forbes, and Banks. There were 4 corners. They probably felt like, hey, you know what? We're gonna get one of those guys.
Mhm.
Like,
Yeah, so
you're just lucky that the Commanders went with Forbes, unless, and I'm gonna go galaxy brain on ya. Do you think Bill Belichick might have heard rumors and knew the Commanders were going to go with Forbes, and that's why he made the trade?
I think so because
Knowing that he wanted maybe Gonzalez, and knowing the Commanders weren't going to take him.
yeah, because if you were worried about someone taking Gonzalez, then you would have just stayed where you were
I
at.
think the Lions are trading out of 18, but that's just me.
Man, I just like now what? It's Deontay Banks, maybe Keely Ringo.
JPJ,
Oh, yep, you're
Joey
right.
Porter Jr.
I don't know how I just forgot
Because
about
he's
that.
fallen past expectations. That's
Yeah.
how you forget. One Chains, who's a Patriots fan, says he wanted JPJ. Dude, if the Vikings get JPJ, I'm gonna be so excited. Like
Yep.
like his daddy played. He's gonna be just as good as his daddy, I think. And that's
Yep.
me putting him on a pedestal he probably
Well,
doesn't need to be put on. Expectations he probably doesn't need to be like pressured by.
sure you want JPJ, but like I said, you're getting,
Will
in my
Levis.
opinion, a much better corner.
Oh. I thought you were talking about the Vikings.
No.
I thought you were talking about the Vikings. I know you want JPJ, but you're getting, and I went Will Levis.
Oh man.
You know what else I wouldn't hate for the Vikings? I'm gonna be so conflicted. There's a possibility JSN, Will Levis, and JPJ could be there. I'd take either one of those. I would take any of those 3. Who's up next? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm trying to think of the board in my head. Do I know who's next?
Yes, well, you can see it on the screen.
No, I can't. It still says Patriots, and they're talking about it.
It doesn't tell you. It doesn't say next.
No, they're scrolling through.
Oh.
No, I'm watching NFL Network.
Yeah, same.
Oh, it's Detroit. That's what it is.
I
didn't look on I didn't
really
look to the side.
they don't draft the guy who I
think they're trading back. I'm buying the rumors that they were heavily.
Is this JSN?
I mean, they had their wide receiver get suspended because of gambling. Because of gambling. I mean, you know what? That makes sense. Rumors are rumors, but the board is fallen, and they might have not expected the board to be like this. That would not be a bad pick. Let's see. So the needs for Detroit, who did they take with their first pick again?
Jahmyr Gibbs.
That's it, Jahmyr Gibbs. I forgot because it's such a reach.
Yeah.
Cornerback, D-line, edge, and tight end. Do they just take JPJ and be happy with it?
Oh, they could go tight end, I guess.
Mayer or Kincaid? Mayer?
Yeah.
You know what? I like that because you have a Hockenson size hole at tight end. I actually really like that now.
Yeah.
I mean, hey,
I still think they need to go defense. So their defense was freaking atrocious.
Yeah, but their defense is built on like energy and.
You still need talent back.
No,
there,
I know,
dude.
I know you do. I know. I'm not like going against you, but like their defense. Watching Hard Knocks. By the way, Hard Knocks should just make a contract where Detroit's the team. Just every Hard Knocks we get to see Detroit.
I want to see Detroit every single
year. You didn't love Hard Knocks last season?
Yeah, I liked it more than the Colts one or whatever.
By the way, this is another side thing. You know what I think every NFL team should do, but they won't? Every NFL team should produce their own Hard Knocks.
Yeah, no. Teams actually hate doing it. It's just
but like added, like when it's a team like the Lions.
Also, Pixton, they're not trading.
It was it's gonna be probably JPJ. Right?
I hope
you go corner because of Joey Porter Jr. falling.
Now, I say this because I really like the player. I hope it's not Cansey. But if it is,
I think it could. I think it could be Kalijah.
Yeah,
that would be a phenomenal pick for them. I've had them take Kalijah Cansey before.
I've had him in to the Lions at 18 the last 3 mocks.
My 4.0 I had them take trade up for Joey Porter Jr. in my 4.0. In my 3.0, I had them taking Kalijah Kancey at 27 because I thought that Bijan would be there and the Cowboys would trade up. You know what I really hate, JD?
What?
You ever get a zit like right where your skin and lip meet?
Oh, in the corner?
No, not in the corner, like right here. Like right below like where your like lip and skin meet, you get like a zit.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the worst. And then like it.
No, I hate the ones that are like in the corner of your mouth.
Yeah.
Like
no, the nose is worse than that. The nose, like right here.
Well, especially
like
because you have glasses as well, right?
Yeah.
So like.
Well, you have glasses too.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You have glasses as well.
The way you said, I was thinking like, don't talk like you don't have glasses.
Yeah, no, I'm wearing
You
them
should
for
have said
show.
we have glasses.
Yeah, okay, there, Mr. Teacher Man.
You know what I will say? I don't realize it. My mom brings this up all the time. Apparently sometimes the tone that I say things in sounds teacherly when I don't mean it to be. Like my mom will even be like, okay, don't talk to me like I'm one of your students. I'm like, I'm not. I'm not. I was like, I'm not trying to.
Oh man, the Celtics are down by 2 heading into the 4th.
And the Leafs already lost.
Yep.
Oh, Steve Dangle's video is going to be gold tonight.
I don't know, man.
Hopeful Steve Dangle still?
I don't know, man. Maybe not after tonight.
Brogdon's got 13 and DeJounte Murray's got 5 rebounds. Air high five, JD.
No.
No, the parlay hit.
Oh, okay. I can't see you, so
I have Brogdon with 12 points. He had 13. DeJounte Murray with 5 rebounds. He has 5. And then the last one already hit. It was Trae Young 25. He's got 28. Joey Porter Jr. JPJ.
Who? Oh,
it's
wow.
a reach.
No, I couldn't hear who it was, but yes, this is a reach. Wow.
Do you want to know what pick I had him in with my last mock? Because it was a second round pick.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm getting a half point for this pick because I had the Lions pick him in the second round.
Okay. Well, if you
I had the Lions get him at 48.
Okay.
And they took him at 18. I mean, this is one, like, yet again, this is one where in the moment I don't really like. I love the pick. I don't love where it's at.
Yeah, if you would have traded back into the first, like end of the first, I would have liked that a bit more. But I wonder
if tomorrow we hear a lot of, I wonder if tomorrow we hear a lot of like X team wanted to trade back, but nobody wanted to trade up. Like I wouldn't be shocked if there were a lot of teams wanting to trade back.
Are you getting a Bucks jersey? Because that pick came flying in quick.
I told you, I think he's a Buck.
Podium.
I think he's a Buck because
dude, I hope so because I thought they were going.
I didn't expect him to be this low, and like they need a quarterback, and you know your boy from Florida ain't the guy.
No,
Trask ain't the guy.
It's Kyle Trask season, baby. No,
you totally just remembered he was on that roster.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't act like you knew he was there.
I knew he was there and I forgot.
You forgot he existed.
I said, well, dude, AR won the fourth. Like, how you
Kyle Trask was last year's Hendon Hooker.
No, he wasn't even last year.
2 years ago, Hendon Hooker. He was the guy that he was the guy that I thought people would trade up for. Yeah, I
Okay,
think
yeah.
they're getting Will Levis. I'm getting a Bucks jersey.
Oh man.
Buck jerseys aren't bad, and Tom Brady's not there anymore. I don't
Oh,
have to
they're
hate him.
winning by 2. Holy crap, we actually took the lead.
Yeah, the Bucks aren't a bad one. That's actually a good jersey. Yeah, they're
Yeah,
showing Will
no,
Levis. He doesn't look happy though.
no. No,
He
he
looks
doesn't look happy.
serious.
Oh wait, no, he kinda smirked a little bit.
Wait, I'm gonna look for the smirk. Oh, because he knows the camera's on him.
Oh.
Because he looked up and he looked over. He had to know the camera was on him.
No, let the just
I would not hate if Will Levis went to the Bucks.
man, I wouldn't hate it either, you know? Get Baker Mayfield out of town.
Oh, that's right. They have Baker Mayfield. So Baker starts half the year. Will Levis takes over.
And then Kyle Trask gets in it right at
I
the
mean,
end to take
it's
the
only a
playoffs.
1-year contract for Baker, so it's not even a long-term thing. Baker's on a prove it contract. Like Baker Mayfield is on the Doug. Like this is what I think the Texans should do. Dougie Davis, like with CJ Stroud, it's different, but like with Will Levis, it's basically like, okay, Baker, you're playing. This is an audition for you for other teams. Just think of it that way.
Now let's walk into the podium. Who's this?
It's Will Levis, baby. Let's go. I kind of hope it's just Will Levis, so I don't have to worry about him not being a first-round pick.
Oh.
It's not Will Levis. By that reaction, it's not Will Levis. It's Joey Porter Jr.
No, it's not. It's my.
Elijah Consi. That's
Oh,
a good pick, though. That's a good pick, though.
That's a
That's a
great
really
pick,
good pick.
Great pick.
That is a really,
What a
really,
freak.
really good pick.
You know, you worry about his size, but like he has short
But
arms. But if he can beat that lineman to the first point of contact, he doesn't need to worry about it.
Here's the thing with the Buck pick, and this is why this pick always confused me. It was either going to be one of tackle, edge, cornerback, or quarterback. Tackles are gone. Could have been JPJ, could have been Consi, could have been Consi's D line, not an edge. So he's
going to play 3 tech. He's going to be a defensive tackle.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. They need an edge more than a D tech, but I mean, I guess it's on the line, but like, or like quarterback. Will Levis was there.
Dude, you might get your wish.
Oh, Vikings Will Levis. That would be awesome. We didn't even trade up for him. Oh, please, please, baby Jesus. Vikings Will Levis. Oh, that's going to be so sweet. So sweet. Aaron Donald came from Pitt. I don't even remember that he was with Pitt. Let's see. Could not agree. It's a reach, but who's actually better right now in this class? Like the linebackers are like, I think you could have traded back, but yet again, you got to find someone to trade up, and I don't know if anyone's calling to trade up. It's not who I expected. Yeah, I didn't expect Consi either. I thought it'd be Will Levis, but yeah, that JD was right. That pick came in quick. So they must have been really happy that Elijah Consi was there. So now you got the Seahawks on the board. This is one where edge and D line. Let me try to think. I am forgetting. Why am I forgetting who they took earlier? Why am I forgetting who they took at 5? I can't remember these things. Witherspoon. That was it. It was Witherspoon. So they took corner. I mean, anywhere on the D line, wide receiver would be the top 3 needs. JSN could work here, but yet again, JSN in the slot, not on the outside. Unless you're moving Tyler Lockett to the slot. Like out of the needs, like Nolan Smith could go here. Jackson Smith could go here. Miles Murphy, Zay Flowers could even be if they like slot. Zay Flowers would be perfect. Yeah, this pick will be interesting. It will be super interesting what this pick is. Yeah, Mad Rogue. I forgot it was Devon. JD, I'm going to ask you this question. Seahawks up next. Their top 3 needs. Anywhere on the D line, so either edge, inside, or wide receiver. Do they go with any of those?
Sorry, repeat that.
So top 3 needs for the Seahawks. Edge, D line, wide receiver. You got Nolan Smith on the board, JSN on the board, Miles Murphy on the board from what the needs are. Zay Flowers.
Like I said, I had this as O-line, but I think there's a very real possibility that they can go Miles Murphy or really any of the D line. Like Nolan Smith here would actually be really nice.
Zay Flowers would be interesting. The only reason why is he is being labeled as a slot receiver, and that's what they need because they have Lockett and DK. Like Zay Flowers with that offense already. Miles Murphy, I don't know, man. I just don't like Miles Murphy.
See, here's my thing, and I don't know if you saw what I said yesterday.
Go ahead.
If he falls to us at 28 for
you take
Bengals,
him.
I'm okay with that because he has the traits you like. But like I said, I'm not taking back what I said because I started to see what you saw. He didn't really beat.
Yeah, he wasn't beating anybody.
Yeah,
like he didn't beat. It's okay if it's like you beat some people.
Exactly.
He didn't beat anybody.
But you do like, so the reason why is, like I said, you like the traits. He has great size. He's great athleticism. You hope you can teach the technique, and he has the motor as well, which isn't something you can really teach.
One Chains asked an interesting question. Would the Saints take Levis if he falls to them?
I mean, why not? I mean,
how long is...
Again, I don't like Derek Carr, but I think he has a 4-year deal, which maybe they wouldn't take him then because you're committed to him.
I'm looking at his contract. It's a 4-year contract that voids. Yeah, so it's a 4-year deal.
If I'll say this, if I was the Saints, I would. Yeah. But I mean, again, I'm very biased because I do not like Derek Carr. I don't think he's a good NFL quarterback.
It's lining up perfectly for him to become a Viking. Because think about it. Yep. Chargers aren't going to take him. Baltimore just resigned Lamar Jackson. I don't think anybody behind us is going to try to trade up.
I hope you guys take him. Well, but let's just say, right, if the Vikings don't take him, who takes him in the first round?
Nobody.
Unless someone trades back in.
Dude, we've got Kirk Cousins, who's done at the end of the year, and then Nick Mullins. That's our QB room.
Unless someone trades in front of you guys, I think he's a Viking.
Am I going to be actually really happy with the jersey that I'm buying?
Yeah.
Oh, God's like, you know what, Ricky? I'm going to bless you today. You said you were going to get a Will Levis jersey. I'm going to make sure it's a Viking jersey for you. Because, I'm thinking of teams the only team that I could think that would need a quarterback is the Titans. Yep. Titans, I think, then would trade up for Hendon Hooker to get that 5th-year option. Texans took one.
Yeah, they took Stroud.
Yeah, I know it's easy to forget. I had to do the same thing with the Seahawks. The Titans are the only team that haven't gotten their quarterback that people said would need one. I honestly think that perfect QB thing. Vikings go Levis.
Oh, or is this Will Levis?
I mean, it could be.
Yeah.
I don't think so, but yeah. Vikings go Levis. Titans trade up for Hendon Hooker because that actually pans out because Hendon Hooker, you can give Malik Willis the year.
Yeah.
And then because Hendon Hooker's going to need the year to continue rehabbing.
Yeah, that works out.
Dude, if Nolan
is Hooker going to be ready for the start of the season though?
No, he's not.
That's why. No.
Yeah, that's why I've been harping on the 5th-year option because I think this year is going to be a get well year.
Healthy year. Okay. Yeah.
So that way it's you treat this first year as just get healthy, then you have them for 4 years instead of 3 years. That's what I would be thinking if I wanted, if I was going to get him. Yes, they just paid Geno. They did just pay Geno. They gave him a 2-year deal.
But Geno's as great of a season as he had, I don't.
I get it. There were Seahawk fans in the comments. Ricky, Geno Smith ain't the future. It's
Yeah.
like, yeah, but a team just gave him 2 years. Like, you're not gonna pay a guy and then draft his replacement right away. Usually, I'm sorry, 3 years. It's a 3-year deal. Yeah, I had to double check that. Yeah, I don't think this is Levis because they gave Geno 3 years. They gave him two. That'd be
Maybe.
different. 3 years. I just don't know how you give a guy 3 years and then draft a guy like Will Levis who would only need maybe 1 year at most. In my humble opinion. It's weird. The board behind the guys on NFL already have a clock for the Chargers.
Holy crap.
What?
That's a lot of people.
It's gonna be a while before they make this pick. Oh, this is like the youth football, the flag football
Okay.
guys and girls that they always rep. Now here's the thing, and this is a me thing, and this is gonna sound like a boomer take, but I'm gonna say it anyways.
Yep.
So I like how they're wearing khakis, right?
Yeah.
I like the two dudes on the right. You got to tuck the jersey in. Well, really, the dude on the left and the two guys on the right, you tuck that jersey in if you're gonna wear like khakis.
I
Like,
never took my football jersey in when I played.
no.
I
I'm saying like if you're like this and wearing like
Yeah,
khakis or dress pants, you got to tuck that jersey in and look respectable. You know what I'm
I
saying?
guess. I'm not much of a tucking kind of.
Like I guess with girls it's different, but
I think you mentioned this pick earlier, Ricky. Like earlier tonight.
JSN. No, I mentioned I mentioned that they were going to look for a third.
Yeah.
Now, here's the only thing I wonder, and this is why I was questioning JSN here. You're not going to play like you're not moving Lockett to the slot. What, are you
No.
going to play JSN in the slot?
Well, yeah, that's what he's projected to be, a
Oh,
slot.
okay.
That's why again, that's why I was always iffy with him because I
Okay.
think he's the best receiver in the draft, but
Gr-
he's a slot receiver.
Great pick then for the Seahawks.
Yeah.
I just didn't think teams were going to play him in the slot.
Yeah, like I mean, again, this is a weak wide receiver class, but you know what?
I'm
I get my number one receiver at pick
Mad
20.
Mad Rogue
Pretty
says
good.
first wide receiver taken. I think the rumors that we were hearing are going to be right. This could be the only wide receiver in the first round, unless the Bills go with like Zay Flowers.
I think Zay Flowers ends up at some point.
Only because he's a slot guy, and the slot guys, and then like later on, like tomorrow, the dudes that are like your nickel corners. Sometimes they go earlier because it's like, well, we need a nickel corner, and this guy's a nickel corner. Are you listening to what they're saying? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah. 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 I was zoning in and trying to listen to what they're fucking
Uh-huh.
saying.
It's not a bad pick.
No.
The thing I question, and I can't wait to see how day 2 and 3 go
Even
for
they
the
signed him a
Seahawks,
slot. Yeah.
is it makes me weary when a team doesn't hit their top 2 needs in the first round.
Mhm.
They need D-line help. They need an edge rusher. Like Jalen Carter was there. Jalen Carter was there. That should
I
have been the
agree
pick.
not taking Jalen Carter was probably a miss,
Mm-hmm.
but in this draft, like with like not taking their top 2 needs,
Mm-hmm.
I mean you can't really blame them because I think this draft is all about BPA. Sometimes I'm okay taking
Mm-hmm.
need over BPA, but in this draft, like with how weak it is, take best player available.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's like quarterback and you already have one, right?
Yeah, maybe it was just this year. Maybe this year was like we are saying, such a weird year. Like
Dude,
it's
can I
not going to
tell you
be as
something?
bad as 2013, but it's definitely just as weird.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Like
You're going to say, can I
so
tell you something?
So I was looking at when I was doing my mock yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
I was looking at that app that you use or not app, that website you used. I
The
forget the name of it.
the
That you
draft
use for
simulator.
yeah.
Yeah,
And
that's the website I use for the needs.
and there was an option for the 2024 mock
Uh
draft or
huh.
whatever.
Uh
And I was
huh.
looking at all the prospects and I'm like, man, I'm so much more excited for this draft than I am for today's draft.
So
Like the prospects are so much more
just
intriguing.
so you know, draft pick simulator. I'm gonna select all. I'm gonna go to 2024. Real quickly, I'm just gonna name some of the names.
Well, dude,
Um,
they got Fashanu, who was my favorite offensive tackle, who for some reason didn't declare this year.
so first off, quarterbacks. Caleb Williams, Drake May, this dude's gonna be my personal favorite all year. I know his name's Michael Penix, but I call him Michael Phoenix Jr. because he rises like a phoenix. Just airs the ball out. Bo Nix, KJ Jefferson, I liked. Cameron Ward can ball. Grayson McCall is gonna be a dude. Like Marvin Harrison Jr. has to be a Colt, right? He has to end up a Colt. Am I correct?
Yes, keep going. I'm getting a phone call.
Yeah. Like Joe Alt, you got Michael Hall Jr., Brock Bauer, the tight end, Baby Gronk. I mean, everyone's getting hit with Baby Gronk these days. Like, I just like, especially just those quarterbacks. Like, I just like them better than this year. Oh, next year's gonna be such a good draft. I hate to be like that, like, because we're right here at the first round, but like, this class was just weaker, I should say. Not weak. I liked some guys in this class, but yeah, it was just a weird year. It's almost like I said 2013, but not as bad. Like 2013 was bad. Was 2013 the worst draft year of sports, period? Because 2013 wasn't the... Yes. So here's something that's not brought up. I'll bring it up to you guys while JD's on the phone. Is 2013 the worst class of drafts between the NFL and NBA? Because that was the Eric Fisher draft, and then in the NBA, it was the Anthony Bennett draft. Yeah, the NBA was Anthony Bennett, Victor Oladipo, Otto Porter Jr., Cody Zeller, Alex Len, Nerlens Noel, Ben McLemore, KCP, Trey Burke, and CJ McCollum were your top 10. In the NFL, Eric Fisher, Luke Jokel, Deion Jordan, Lane Johnson, Ezekiel Ansah, Barkevius Mingo, Jonathan Cooper, Tavon Austin, D. Milner, and Chance Warmack. So, JD, I just asked a question that it took me this long to realize. We harp on the 2013 class for the NFL, right?
Yeah.
Was 2013 not only the worst draft in recent years for the NFL, but for both the NFL and the NBA? Because for the NBA was the Anthony Bennett draft.
Oh, I remember that draft. For the
so
NBA.
I just read it off. I'll read it off to you. Anthony Bennett, Victor Oladipo, OPJ.
Chargers pick got to be tight end, right?
Tight end or wide receiver. Cody Zeller, Alex Len, Nerlens Noel, Ben McLemore, KCP, Trey Burke, and CJ were the top 10. It's not a good top 10.
Well,
let's see who it is. I saw your face. Hell yeah, let's go.
Your boy goes
hell yeah, brother. Yeah. Just hit the LA nut. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now, here's the thing I love about this, JD. Everyone was saying the Chargers need a guy who they can add to the weapons they already have. They brought back their top 3 wide receivers, but they need a guy to take the top off the defense. What can Quentin Johnson do? Take the top off the defense.
I had this.
Let's go.
I don't know why, but I had
this pick.
Addison, and I had freaking Johnson going to the Giants.
Let's go. My guy went. Quentin Johnson, I can't wait to see you catch balls from Air Bear. That is a solid pick. This is like an A pick. A pick for me. Exactly, Kai. Finally get to see Justin Air Bear with a weapon. So here's the thing with the Ravens. Madrug says, if you're the Ravens, do you take Flowers? I don't go wide receiver if I'm the Ravens here because of the Odell signing. I'm looking at this and I'm going Joey Porter Jr. Only because I did not expect JPJ to be here.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you need a cornerback. That's their second biggest need behind wide receiver, or debatable. Some say corner's their biggest need. You can get a slot guy later on in the draft. Like, I look at this, Joey Porter Jr.'s there. He's a guy that probably should have been taken in the teens. like early to mid teens, and you're getting them at what would this be? 22?
Yeah, 22 for the
God,
Ravens.
I really love that Quentin Johnson pick.
It's a good pick. I
Really
don't hate
love the
it.
Quentin Johnson
I have
pick.
concerns about his hands, but
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I I I I like it. You know, like you said, you need a weapon. Maybe you could have gone tight end here,
Mm-hmm.
but
I
hey,
always had Michael Mayer being the guy. But yet
yeah.
again, the tight end, the thing that I learned by doing the second and third round also, the
Mhm.
tight end class is deeper than I thought it
Oh,
was.
100, dude. The tight end
Yeah.
class is disgusting this
So
year.
like I like it that they could do tight end later. There's so
Yeah,
many like guys in the second round for tight end. You have
Tucker Craft is going to be decent. He's like a
you
third or
got
fourth rounder.
Tucker Craft in the third round probably. Sam Laporta out of Iowa, Luke Musgrave out of Oregon State,
I
Darnell
even
Washington.
I like Josh. I think his name's Josh Wiley or whatever. The University of Cincinnati tight end.
Okay.
He's more of a project, but again, he's like a fourth round
There's
guy.
also a wide receiver out of Cincy too. That's probably
Yeah.
going to be a second or third
Oh,
rounder.
what's his name? It's not Reed.
No,
Oh,
it
I can't
is
remember his name, but
Scott,
I know
Tyler Scott.
Tyler Scott. Yeah.
Honestly, the wide receivers, like there's one wide receiver, two in the second and third that I really like. One I've talked about ad nauseum, Jalen Hyatt. Can't wait to see where he goes.
I have
But
this pick as Zay Flowers. That's what I have in my mock.
do you? I'm gonna say
Yeah.
JPJ. I think it's
Okay.
gonna be Joey Porter Jr.
Hey, I mean,
BPA
dude,
and
their
their top
corners are
knee.
always banged up.
Yeah, that's why dude should not be falling this far. Um, you know who's another wide receiver I like in this class? That'll be probably a third round pick. And I
Who?
had him go to the Bears in my mock that released today.
Who?
Jonathan Mingo, Old Miss. I don't know if
Okay.
you've watched much tape on Mingo.
I have not, honestly. Like, he's someone who
Mm-hmm.
I was meaning to, but no. But I've heard people talk about him. I can't really speak on him like personally, but like I've heard people who are actually high on him.
JD, next year, do I go next? Do I level up next year?
Oh no.
Draft week, do I do a 7-round mock? I did it
Man,
once.
I
It
tried.
never saw the light of day, but I did once.
Dude, last year I want to say I posted in the Discord a 3-round mock.
Mm-hmm.
And
And
dude,
no,
that thing took me like 2 hours to do.
dude,
3 hours.
it's so much fun to just
It's
sit there
fun,
and
but it's
like
so
lose
much work.
time. Cause like I'll be like, wait, how much time did I spend on this?
Yeah.
I also do trades though, so that takes more time.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't. I'll occasionally do trades,
Mm-hmm.
but not.
Let's see.
Really don't post them.
Oh, let me
Celtics are up
see.
121 to 113. Hold this freaking lead, guys. Please.
Which was the one that had me? Ah, here we go. 7.0 with trades. No, that wasn't it. I had one. I had a year where I
Is
did.
this a trade? Is this a team trying to jump the Vikings?
What, for Will Levis?
Yeah.
Let me see. I forgot what year it was. I did because I remember being at work. I remember being at work working on my 7-round mock draft.
Oh man. I wish I could get away with that.
Oh, it was so fun. It was so fun to do like to dive that far into tape and like look at like 6th rounders and actually
Like I
care
said,
about them.
yeah.
To actually care about these. I think it
Well,
was
dude,
one of the ones where we had a deeper quarterback class.
last year was like the deepest I ever went in
Mm-hmm.
to the like draft. Like I was drafting like guys with 5th-round grades, or sorry,
Yeah.
I was watching guys with 5th-round grades. But dude, this year I just
There we
couldn't.
go. There it is. It was the Josh Allen draft.
Mm.
So that year I had quarterback. Do you want to hear the top 10 picks I had that year for that 7-round mock? Browns at 1, Josh Allen. Should have done it. Giants at 2, Sam Darnold. Jets at 3, Baker Mayfield. Browns at 4, Saquon Barkley.
Okay.
Broncos at 5, Quentin Nelson. Colts at 6, Bradley Chubb. Bucks at 7, Denzel Ward. Bears at 8, Minka Fitzpatrick.
Dang, you had Minka freaking
Niners at 9,
right.
taking Tremaine Edmonds. And then Raiders at 10 going Roquan Smith.
Hey.
I had the Bengals that year taking Leighton Vander Esch with the 21st pick.
He has Kincaid as his 9th best prospects.
Who
But sorry,
does?
who did you have the Bengals taking?
Leighton Vander Esch.
Okay, yeah, I liked him.
I had the Vikings take Orlando Brown in the first.
No, I was just looking on the screen. Daniel Jeremiah has Kincaid as his 9th best prospect on his big board.
Dude, I hit the Dolphins in the second. Mike Gesicki.
Oh.
Who was my Mr. Irrelevant in that draft? Dude, does this dude even play football?
Actually, I don't really want to be. No, you know what? Screw it.
You want to be right, don't you?
I want to be right.
Does this dude even play football anymore? Hey, what? You were right?
Yes, sir.
Did Zay Flowers?
There we go. I got a late pick right.
You know what? It's interesting because I didn't know if they were going to go wide receiver because of the Odell signing.
I cheered for a freaking Ravens player, but hey.
Hey, you get used to it. You get used to cheering for teams that you don't root for, especially when they're in your division.
Yeah. So I think he's going to be a hell of a player.
So the dude that I had as Mr. Irrelevant that year, Jack, his name is Jack, how do you say his last name? Cichy? Cichy. Cichy.
Oh, never. Sure.
He played until 2020. And the last year of his football career, he played for the Bucks, then played for the Patriots, then in that same year went back to the Bucks. And guess what?
What?
He's a Super Bowl champion.
Oh, he won with the Bucks?
He won with the Bucks.
Good for him, man.
He won with the Bucks, and that year, he was.
What round pick did you say he actually was?
Oh, actually?
Yeah.
6th, and I had him as Mr. Irrelevant.
Okay.
So think about that 2020 year though. In December was waived by beginning of December waived by the Bucks, picked up the next day by the Patriots.
Okay.
Then he was waived after he failed his physical, like 6 days later, and then re-signed with the Bucks.
Good for him, man.
Wait.
Yeah, he's Super Bowl champion. Might not be in the league, but hey. This guy's going to be... Man, Zay Flowers is going to be a pain to cover.
No. No, that was it. No, he signed with the Patriots practice squad. Then in January of 2021, so right before the playoffs, was picked up by the Bucks off the practice squad of the Patriots. Then 17 days later was placed on IR and won a Super Bowl.
Dang.
Undeserving Super Bowl.
All right, your Vikings.
Will Levis. It's Will Levis. It should be Will Levis. If it's not Will Levis. Oh, I want Will Levis, Dave. I won't be mad with Joey Porter Jr., but I want Will Levis. Give me the Levis.
If it's a tight end. We
have a tight end. We have TJ Hockenson. No. Stop.
Y'all lost Irv Smith.
Stop. If anything, if it's not Will Levis or JPJ, it should be just any defensive guy or wide receiver. I'd take Jordan Addison here. I'd be happy with Jordan Addison. I wouldn't take him here. I like Jalen Hyatt better. But yeah, Will Levis, and then take Jalen Hyatt later on. Like,
I see. I like the Will Levis fit for you guys.
And he doesn't have to play this. He won't play this year because of Kirk Cousins.
What number is he gonna be? 7?
For the Vikings, was he 7 in college?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Let's see. Yeah, he was 7 in college. I don't even know if we have a 7 on our roster. Numbers. We have no one is number 7.
There you go.
So he could be slotted in right at number 7. Man, but the Vikings already have a young quarterback that I like in Nick Mullins. Love Nick Mullins.
Hey, man.
Wasn't Nick, Dave, correct me if I'm wrong, wasn't Nick Mullins the guy you wanted the Bears to draft? Where did was Mullins Mississippi State? Right? Southern Miss, that's what he was. Nick Mullins. Nicky M. Come on, Will Levis. It's making me nervous that it's taken this long to make the pick.
I know.
Are they debating? Are they calling with teams? Oh, please let me buy a Vikings jersey. Oh, they're showing Will. He always got a smile on his face. He's standing. Man. He is standing. Yeah. That is the best sight we've seen all day.
It's definitely going to be Levis, man.
Oh, he's on the phone. Like, the war room is on the phone.
I thought he was trading.
Who, Dave?
Oh, they're saying there's a lot of Hendon Hooker talk. Are you taking Hendon Hooker before Will Levis?
I wouldn't be. The only reason I wouldn't be mad at that is because I do have a bet on Hendon Hooker going in the first round. And it would be the only bet for the draft that I threw some little money on.
Tigers are up 6. 18.
So you're not going to go to Game 7?
I hope not. I mean, if they blow it with 18 seconds left.
Oh, you're up 6.
Yeah.
Vegas is up 1-0. Stevenson with the goal.
Dude, there's going to be some good players available in the beginning of the second.
I feel like there always are.
Yeah, I know, but it always catches me off guard. Oh, you guys had Jeff Gladney, and then that guy freaking got arrested or whatever.
He was a corner. I think he was Central Florida?
No, Jeff Gladney?
Wasn't he
Central? He was TCU.
You said Gladney?
Yeah, Jeff Gladney.
I thought he was. I thought he was the UCF. No, he was TCU. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, this pick has taken too long for me to feel comfortable.
Yeah, I know.
Madrock, he was standing for the Chargers pick.
Is it McKee?
McKee?
Tanner McKee, the Stanford quarterback.
Oh. Come on, Will Levis. Please, Will Levis.
Is it going to be like the draft day movie? Are they just going to miss the pick?
We've already done that.
Really?
We did that when we drafted, what was it, Patrick Williams?
Oh.
One of our O-linemen. One of our Hall of Fame O-linemen. We missed the pick and 4 other picks happened.
Oh.
That was 2003.
Dang.
Yeah, 2003 we missed the pick. So it would be on brand for us to miss our pick.
Does anybody know if there's a trade? Because this is crazy.
Oh, come on. Just take Will Levis. It's easy. It's so easy to take Will Levis. Kirk will understand. Oh, please be.
I'm switching over to see your face.
Oh, please be Will Levis. Please be Will. Please be. Please. Also, don't be a pick that makes me mad. Like, if it's Joey Porter Jr., I could be happy. If it's Hendon Hooker, I'd understand.
Who wouldn't you want here?
Who wouldn't I want here?
Yeah, because I was trying to think about that for myself.
If it's like a ridiculous reach. If it's a guy that we could get in a second, then no.
Like, what if it's the guy that I like, Abaware or whatever?
That's a reach. It's a reach and a half. I'd take Nolan Smith over him.
Okay.
There's so many good guys here to pick that I don't think that I would hate it, even if it's not Will. It should be Will. The only concerning thing is that Will was not on the phone. Mm-hmm. They're clapping and hugging in the war room.
Osiris Torrance.
Do you know that, or are you just saying that?
I'm just guessing.
Oh, okay. You can't just say a name like that, dude, especially when you know you're ahead of me.
No, well, but like I usually say, the commissioner's coming, which he
You
isn't.
know what? Don't watch it. Don't watch this pick.
I'm not. I'm gonna watch your reaction.
Because I'm not
I
even
can
gonna
hear it.
look at you. Like, I don't even want to know. Like, because the whole time I could look at you, gauge your reaction for who it is, and I don't want that.
No, I got
Like I'm gonna
you.
do bad. Like, I know this looks bad on YouTube, but I'm literally like
Okay,
shielding my
commissioner's
eyes.
coming. Nah, I'm watching
Oh,
now.
come on, please be Will Levis. Please be Will Levis. Please be
I gotta laugh.
Will
It's
Levis.
funny. I don't know who it is yet.
Please be Will Levis. Please be Will Levis. Please be Will Levis. Don't fuck this up. Don't mess it. Don't mess it up, please. Come on. Don't mess this up. Oh, don't mess it up. Don't mess it up. Don't mess it up. Don't mess it up. Don't mess it up.
Have you not heard it yet?
I mean, I'm not mad, but like,
Oh, you heard it. Okay. I wasn't expecting that.
I mean, it makes sense. Like, at least I can say this. I know my team because, like, my
Brother doesn't even look happy.
No, he looks like business. He looks straight business, which I can respect.
Yeah.
Shades
JJ,
are dope
JJ and
though.
Jordan Addison's a good 1-2 punch.
No, so he's good. I just really wanted Will Levis.
Yeah, no, I know.
The thing that's good is that I was right. And like, so my 4.0, my 5.0, yeah, pretty much the last two that I came out with. So in my 4.0, I had Jalen Hyatt. In my 5.0, I had Quentin Johnson. I had the feeling that Thielen leaving, we were going to reactionary take wide receiver in the first round. I always had Quentin Johnson because I thought Jordan Addison would go above him. Also because I like Johnson better than Jordan Addison. And like the reason why, even though I like Zay Flowers more, Zay Flowers wouldn't be the right pick here because KJ Osborne is more of a slot receiver and I don't want him on the outside. It's not a bad pick. I'm not mad at the pick. I'm just
There are other options.
I'm just sad because I wanted to be Will Levis. Ooh, that's an interesting comparison. They said Calvin Ridley. Let's hope he doesn't have FanDuel on his phone. Is betting illegal in Minnesota? Well, too bad he didn't get drafted in Texas, because in Texas it's illegal to gamble.
There you go. Hey, at least
the Giants moved up. The Giants are taking Zay Flowers.
Zay Flowers already went.
Did he? Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, he went to the Ravens.
I forgot the Ravens even happened.
No.
Who could the Giants be trading up one pick for with Jacksonville?
Tight end.
One pick? Oh, I guess the Jacksonville Jaguars could have taken tight end.
Yeah.
Like, that always confuses me. Like, you're trading one pick. Like, why would you want to give away? Like, if you're going to take a guy, why would you want to give him to another team if you were... Like, you know what I mean?
Because you may not be absolutely in love. Yeah, you may not be absolutely in love.
Or depending on what you get. Yeah, I'm not mad with the Viking pick. I just wanted it to be Will Levis. What if the Giants move up and take Will Levis? they give Danny Dimes a contract. It could be Michael Mayer. I personally have Michael Mayer, Mad Rogue, as my top tight end.
Yeah, I'm the same there.
I always had Kincaid at this pick, like at 24, just because I had the Chargers going with Michael Mayer.
The thing with Mayer that I love is that he's a great blocker. Kincaid is meh when it comes to blocking, but with Kincaid he also has injury problems. Well, he has had injury problems.
I agree with that, Mad Rogue. Maybe it's because the Giants weren't going to take who the Jags wanted. Here's what I'm thinking. The Jaguars we're going to go with Porter Jr. Giants said we're not going to take him. They make the trade. They get more picks. Jags are going to take Joey Porter Jr. So what, tight end here, Joey Porter Jr. at 25?
Wait, at 25?
Yeah, so the Jaguars moved to pick backs because them and the
Oh, they
Giants.
traded.
Yeah,
Okay, they traded.
yeah,
Okay,
they traded one pick back. So what I'm thinking because of that is they need a corner. They're probably going to say, "Well, we want Joey Porter Jr. Are you going to take him?" Giants said, "No, we don't want him." And the Jaguars are probably like, "Fine, we'll do that deal." Giants are probably going to go um with a tight end, and then Jaguars will go Joey Porter Jr.
okay.
Unless the Giants
The Jags need defense, but I think they could go D
yeah,
line.
corner's their top need. They really need
Oh,
corner
the
and
Jags also
secondary.
need tight. Or no? Did the Jags bring back Evan
Nope,
Ingram?
nope. They need tight end too. You're right. Tight ends are like top. Their top three needs are corner, secondary. Well, secondary in total: corner, safety, and then tight end. Edge would be like a fourth. Giants are interesting because they do need interior
Wait,
line.
this could be the Jags could go Brian Branch. I forgot. That's who I had them going.
Well,
He
it's
hasn't gone yet.
safety. Could be Brian Branch. You're right.
Well, or nickel corner because
Mm-hmm.
apparently that's where the league thinks he's gonna be.
Yeah.
But
The Giants need wide receiver, interior line, or on that, maybe the Jaguars want Branch. What if the Giants are trading up for Joey Porter Jr.? Because the Giants do.
or is it or who? What? Who's next up? Wide? It could be Hyatt.
I don't think I would love that because in my 5.0 second round, I had the Giants trade up in the second to get Hyatt, and I would basically take that to the bank that I called it. We'll go with that. It's Jalen Hyatt, JD. Thank you. Thank you. Ricky was right. Let's go with the Ricky is right train.
Yeah.
No, you're right, Kai. Nolan Smith is available too.
Oh, but my question is, does he fit their scheme? Because they usually,
Nolan.
unless you're having him, if you're having him come off as the edge, because they run with more linebackers, like they run like a 3-4 defense.
Nolan Smith should be praying he falls to the Chiefs at this point. That'd be the best pick for the Chiefs to get Nolan Smith at 32
I
or
would
31.
hate it, but I love the fit. Like I'd hate it because it's a really good fit.
Oh man, guess what we get this Sunday, JD?
What?
USFL, baby. The USFL kicks off.
Was
The football.
USFL?
Yeah, you don't know what the USFL is?
No.
So
is
it's
that like soccer?
No, it's a football league. So it was a football league that was basically it was a spring football league way back in the day. And then Donald Trump got involved. He became an owner of the New Jersey team.
Yes,
and then he basically convinced the owners to try to compete with the NFL, and they lost.
Yeah.
Well, it's coming back, and its first games are on Sunday.
Well, definitely.
What a great time to be a football fan. You got the NFL, you got the XFL, you got the USFL, all at different times, so none of them overlap over each other. Like if you love football, this is a great time. You got so many. You got the CFL, right, JD? Shocked?
No.
The Bills are on the clock. Jaguars traded again. Jaguars traded again. Jaguars are now all the way back.
I don't hate this pick.
No, Deonta Banks is not a bad pick. I don't know why you would take him over Joey Porter Jr. What's wrong with Joe? Like, what did Joe? Someone look it up. What did he tweet anything? Did he do anything? Do people not like? Do people not like his dad? So they're holding it against him.
Hey man,
did you say no?
Yeah, I don't like his dad.
Why? Because he was a Steeler? Because he caused your team heartbreak? JD, your team wasn't even good when his dad played.
Doesn't matter, man. No, I don't like him from that 2015 playoff game when he freaking stormed the field.
I mean, really, wasn't that the game you lost because your dude made a boneheaded play?
I will die on the hill. Yes, made a bad play, but Joey Porter Jr. or Joey Porter ran on the field, Tug Drake or no, Reggie Nelson's dreadlocks. A
Mm-hmm.
coach cannot go put hands on a freaking opposing player. And no penalty. No, that was okay. Nah, screw Joey Porter. Like I come to Cincinnati? Nah.
Oh, I love the just like irrational hate. Like,
Now,
uh,
is this, you know, the Bills aren't happy with Josh Allen's playoff performance. Will Levis.
Will Levis, the Josh Allen like clone. No. What if Dallas takes him?
Oh man.
Dak Prescott out of town?
Uh, I. Oh wait, yeah. And the other thing, who's Dallas gonna go? They're good.
Kai just said, "Don't let him get Nolan Smith. He's gonna be pissed."
Who? Dallas?
Dallas, yeah.
Oh
Dallas
man.
does need D. They do need D line.
This could be Nolan Smith.
Dallas could go tight end though too.
Yeah.
Like they lost Dalton. What is it? Dalton Schultz.
Yep.
Yeah, for the Bills, I don't know because like, so wide receiver they need a slot. Zay Flowers is off the board. I don't think Jalen Hyatt's a slot guy.
So the Bills.
Is it? Ooh, did they trade up for Osiris Torrance?
Wait. So the Bills got
Jacksonville's pick.
Yeah, the Bills got 27 and 130.
Reversed. Jacksonville got 27 and 130.
Yes, sorry.
The Bills moved up to 25.
Yeah.
Did they trade up for Osiris Torrance since interior O line
That would
is?
be a fantastic fit.
I think that might be the pick.
That's a great fit because they do need interior O line. Again, I've been beating on this drum.
Mm-hmm.
Osiris Torrance is a plug and play guard in this league.
Mm-hmm.
I think he has all pro potential, and getting him at 25, I think that's fantastic value. Because I think he's a top 15 talent in this draft.
Is Jacksonville basically like, yeah, we can do 2 trades, move back to 27 and still get Joey Porter Jr.?
Yeah.
Because what? Bills don't go with them. Cowboys aren't going to go with them.
No.
And then for your sake, he doesn't go to Jacksonville. Joey Porter Jr. is a Bengal.
I mean, like, I wouldn't hate him. I don't hate him as a prospect.
You're like, I just hate his dad.
Yeah, like at this point, the guys I'm looking at right now, Kincaid or Michael Mayer or Miles Murphy, and then like I'm okay with Porter Jr.
Mm-hmm.
And then what's again? I can't, dude. I was trying to say his name, but Abba Ware.
You're talking about the Northwestern dude?
Yeah.
So
okay.
I looked up how to say his name, but I can only say it when I read it. Okay. It is Aditamiwa Adibare. Adibare. Like, okay, so here's how the pronunciation is. ADD, ad.
Yeah.
Capital E, BAR, bar, and then EH, right? Like
Yeah.
Adibara. Aditamiwa Adibara. The other one I need
name would be something, but hey.
The other one that I needed was Felix Nudk Uzama.
Yeah, Uzama.
And Nudk Uzama. Nudk Uzama. Yeah, say that 10 times fast.
Nudk Uzama.
Oh. Yeah, the rest of them, like, the only names that, like, really, like, for later guys that threw me through is, like, so the dude from Alabama, I thought it was Henry Tuotuo. The T-O apostrophe O, T-O apostrophe O, Tuotuo.
Tuotua.
Is it Tuotua?
That's how I've read it. Toa.
Toa. That's it. That sounds better. Yeah. Yes, that is right. And then the other one was the USC edge rusher. Tuli
Tupelo?
Tupolotu?
Tupelo,
Is
yeah,
that how you say it?
Yeah, sounds right.
Or the one that I didn't know how to say. Baylor defensive end. SIAKI.
Oh yeah,
And then
Saki.
and then
It's like
IKA.
Saki. I
Ika?
don't know.
Ika?
Saki Ika. I don't know.
And then I always screw up. Is it Akane? Akchain? The running back
I think
from
it's A Chain or A
Achan?
Chan or A
Achan?
Chan or something.
Oh,
So that
here's another one. WYPLER. Is that Whippler? Is the Y like an I? Whippler? WY
Ooh,
what?
wait, that doesn't.
I'm looking at it because you reacted, so now I get to see it.
It's BPA, but I don't get the fit or like why.
Uh,
It's BPA, but
So that's not even a top 5 need for them, unless they're just
they
going
have
for.
Dawson Knox,
Yeah,
who's
here.
a
Let,
very
let
good
me
tight
let me
end.
pull it up. I'm gonna pull up their spot rack real quick. Yeah, I would not have done that. That's it's BPA. I don't
No,
want to
it's
say
not
it's
a
a
reach.
reach.
Yeah, it's BPA,
It's a
but
reach when it comes need wise.
are
It's
you
like,
gonna run like 12 personnel?
so they have their wide receivers are Dawson Knox, Quentin Morris, Zach Davidson, and Tommy Sweeney. Unless they just like a big
Yeah, like
guy.
I guess you need a backup, but don't know if I would have used like
Yeah.
or I'm not sure.
We talked about the tight end class being so deep, and you traded up for him. So in my mock JD, I had the Bills do something similar. I had them make a trade in the second round where they moved up from 59 to 47, giving away a second and a third to move up to that second, to where they drafted Drew Sanders. That was the first pick that I had them take. Well, the first pick was Zay Flowers, but he was off the board. I think they just wanted a weapon, no matter who it was. Wide receiver or
Yeah,
tight end.
well, exactly, because they did need help at wide receiver,
Mm-hmm.
but I mean, again, you could run 2 tight end sets. That works. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, it's going to be a mismatch nightmare for opposing defenses.
So
How are you
basically,
going
they're
to
trying to do the Bill Belichick of
Yeah.
Hernandez and Gronk.
Yikes.
I mean, they were dominant on the field, like personal issues aside.
Yeah, no, I know. You're right, though.
Eagles trade out with the Titans for Derrick Henry. Is that going to happen?
This is going to be Michael Mayer, isn't it?
Dave says, gonna ask, is Levis going Saints or trade up for the Eagles pick? I think trade up for the Chiefs pick also could be in play. Like, I thought Hendon Hooker would be that guy. I don't know if 2 teams are trading up for quarterbacks.
Is this going to be Michael Mayer, man?
No, it's going to be Nolan Smith.
No, they need tight end bad.
Yeah, but tight end is...
And Jerry loves his offense, man.
Mad Rogue also said maybe they want some pressure off of Diggs. By going basically weapon, just no matter where it is. Dude, I can't believe Mike McCarthy still is their head coach. Like, incompetent owner with incompetent head coach.
Mm-hmm.
And they look the same, too. As Dave would say, 2 old whites. Dude, that war room they don't even look like they're having fun in the Cowboy war room. It just looks depressing.
Well, dude, their board freaking probably hit the fan.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's a Jerry Jones board. It's always hit the fan by this point. Jerry Jones is like, I thought we were getting Bijan. Guys, why was Bijan taken before? I was told we were taking Bijan. He turns over, Mike, I told you. And then Michael McCarthy's like, Jerry, I need some faith, Jerry. Just one more score, Jerry. Mike McCarthy in this case is Dutch Vanderlyn.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why he has a job, is because it's the greatest heist in NFL history. Because Jerry told him to shut the F up. It's his pick. Yeah, he did.
Are they
They
just gonna
do
reach
need
for a
running
running
back.
back?
I just think the Cowboys thought they were getting
If they
Bijan.
take back Charbonnet, I'm kind of be annoyed.
What?
If they take Charbonnet, I'm gonna be kind of annoyed.
I really want you guys to get. I want you guys or the Bears to get Charbonnet.
Yeah, in the second round, not really. I don't really want him in the
Oh
first,
no,
but
not in the first. I'm saying like I think he could be an early third round
mm,
pick. Yet again, we've seen guys go way early. I mean, they added Ronald Jones, but Ronald Jones ain't no unless Tony Pollard's your number one.
ooh,
Yeah,
I,
Will Levis,
you
man.
know, maybe it's me just being ignorant, but I
Mm-hmm.
never heard of this Tip Man guy in my life, the
Who?
center from Wisconsin.
Um, I mean, not to be ignorant either, but it's a offensive lineman from Wisconsin. Usually, those guys don't get the praise.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Usually, the
Mhm.
hog mollies from the Big Ten aren't the ones that people are talking about. Never
Um,
forget the 2020 draft where he drafted from the yacht so no one
you're
could
happy. It's
sway his
Michael Mayer,
pick.
isn't it? It's Michael Mayer, isn't it? Oh no.
Oh, Philly Sean was saying the Bills need a running back. I mean, they do.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
they're shaking hands. The guy's like, "Hey Jerry, get up, shake my hand."
I don't know. This is awful.
Jerry doesn't look happy.
He looks thrilled. Look at him. He's smiling.
I'll be honest, and I'm not saying this in a bad way. I'm saying this in an honest way. Jerry almost looks like the old grandpa that's like, you just did like cameras on you, and he's like spacing out, and it's like, "Hey, grandpa, cameras on you." Oh, okay. Sorry, I have to come to life now. Like he looked zonked and spaced out until that dude was like, "Hey, shake my hand, stand up." He's the owner, right? He's not the GM. Like they have a GM.
I think he's like the owner and GM.
See, hot take maybe. I think in sports the owner should never be the GM. The owner should own, and you should hire someone to run the
The
team.
issue is these rich people like to play with their toys.
Yep.
That's why. It's not. It's they don't want to just watch it. They want to
Yeah.
be involved.
Yeah. Well,
Is
like
that's the issue?
you can
Like
be involved, but I think like as an owner, unless you're like I am like, and Jerry might think this way. I'm a football guy. I know football.
yeah, the smart owners hire smart
Jerry, the
people.
game has changed so much since you've been a football
Yeah.
guy. Like I think of like Kansas City, like the Warriors. The Warriors
Brother,
owner,
your
I know it's
bedtime is
basketball,
probably
but the
like 6
Warriors
o'clock.
owner doesn't go like, "Hey, like you can have input, but you have a guy where it's his job to run the team." Like I'm trying to think these like the Packers too. I know they're publicly owned though. Like so like they don't have an owner. They have
Yeah.
stock and stuff. Okay. Jerry is the GM.
Yeah.
That's what Philly Sean. It
But he
makes
also
sense. I don't think he should be. I think he should just be the owner. Let someone else run the team. Cowboys are such a brand though that I could feel like he's like, this is my team. Like
Hmm.
very excited for this pick. Oh, that's a second
Yeah.
rounder.
Yeah, I didn't expect
I mean,
this at all.
okay. It fits a need.
A good run block.
It fits a need. They need a big body on the interior line. It's a reach.
Yeah, it's a reach.
It's a need, but it's a
good run
reach.
defender.
Yeah. Nolan Smith was there though.
I think, but like we talked about as well in previous
Mhm.
shows, I think we're gonna see a lot of reaches, which we've already seen a few,
Mhm.
just because I feel like every team's draft board is drastically different from the
Mhm.
other.
Of course, the Dallas Cowgirls are there.
Yeah.
They call
All
his
right,
stadium Jerry
Jacksonville,
World.
go defense, please.
Yeah, they're gonna go Joey Porter Jr. Corners the. So this isn't a spoiler, but I'm just gonna throw this out. Adam Schefter tweeted this out.
Hmm?
What is FWIW?
Uh, FW.
FWIW. It's Twitter speak for
I
something.
think it's like
For what
it's
I
like
for what
it's like
for what
it's
it's
like I think,
worth. For what it's
yeah,
worth.
yeah, it's what yeah,
So for
yeah.
what it's
I know what
worth,
you mean.
Kentucky quarterback Will Levis, who was considered to be in consideration in the top picks, took 8 top 30 visits in recent weeks with these franchises. Panthers took a quarterback, Texans took a quarterback, Colts took a quarterback. Raiders have not, Titans have not, Bucks have not, Falcons have not, Patriots have not. So for what it's worth, Raiders, Titans, Bucks, Falcons, Patriots all have met with him. All haven't taken a quarterback yet. I'll ask you, JD, do any of those teams, Raiders, Titans, Bucks, Falcons, or Patriots, trade up to get him in the first round to get that extra option?
I would need to see what their like what their other picks are because I don't know if
So
like
I can find that out for you.
like off the top of my head, I want to say the Bucks because like you like again as I was kind of joking earlier, like clearly they're not believing in Trask to
Mm-hmm.
be that guy, and Baker you have him on a 1 year deal.
So first the Raiders. The Raiders took Tyree Wilson.
Mm-hmm.
Then you have the Titans. The Titans took Peter Soronsky. Then you have the Bucks. The Bucks took Kalijah Kancey.
Mm-hmm.
The Falcons, they went with Bijan Robinson. And then the Patriots went with Christian Gonzalez.
I think the Pats are definitely an option. I genuinely believe that the Falcons want to run Ritter for a year to just see what they
Mm-hmm.
have. Because I don't think they want like yes, they made some decent free agent moves this past this offseason, but I think they're gonna feel it out. Like their division
So
isn't great.
also, I want to throw this out here. So after tonight, the Raiders have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 more picks. The Falcons have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more picks. The Titans have 5 more picks.
Okay.
The Patriots got additional picks in trade, so that might change this. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 plus, we'll say, because they got picks tonight. So 10 plus the rest of the way. And then the Buccaneers, 8 more picks. So the Patriots and the Raiders are the ones in the driver's seat with double-digit picks. They're probably not going to make all double-digit picks this weekend.
No,
So why not use some of those to get a 50-year option on a dude?
Yeah, I mean you easily could do that.
Mm-hmm.
Like so, I think that would be smart. Or they'll
That's
just trade up into like trade
so.
get another second rounder or
So I'm gonna
whatever.
come up with a conspiracy theory right now. You ready?
Yep.
One of those teams, either the Raiders or the Patriots, are going to trade up with the Eagles because the one thing that I have said about the Eagles is they are in dire need of draft picks. They have needs that they have to hit, and after the first round, they have 4 picks after the first round.
Mm.
So I could see them trade because let's see, because they got their Jalen Carter earlier on, they can get a cornerback later, trade that first round pick for a team to move up because the Raiders would have to move up from 38, which wouldn't be a huge price. Patriots from 46. So like that's not chip change. Like you could get at least 3 of their picks. Add on to what you have. You don't have to draft at 30.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm on. Dave mentioned it earlier. I'm on it. Eagles are trading the pick. We'll see if it's the Raiders or the Patriots.
Like you're predicting that they're trading the pick?
Yeah.
Or
Eagles are going to be the team that trades out.
yeah. Okay.
Raiders or Patriots trade in because they have 10 plus.
Okay.
10 plus picks left in the draft. One Chains, who's a Patriots fan, says, "Okay, Ricky, tinfoil hat time. Rams trade up from 36 for Levis. That would be interesting. Let's go. I'm getting a Rams jersey.
Yeah, I never thought about that.
I didn't think about that. That would be spicy. You know, put the Rams on there too. How many picks do the Rams don't have a lot of picks, I believe.
No.
Let's see.
Because they traded all of them for that Super Bowl.
Oh no, they do. Rams have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 picks in this draft. They have 11 picks in this draft. I could see that. That would be okay. Add the Rams to that list. Eagles probably only stay if they get Nolan Smith. Would you? So, Sean, you're an Eagle fan.
All right, let me know when you see this.
Antoine Harrison. I don't like that pick. I would have taken Joey Porter Jr. You could have gotten Dalton Kincaid without trading back. I know you got picks, but if I was Jaguars, I either would have stayed where I was at. I would have basically not have traded with the Bills and taken Dalton Kincaid or Michael Mayer. Or I would have just taken Joey Porter Jr. here. I'm not in love with this pick. I understand it. You feel like you have to protect your dude.
Well, plus, Cam Robertson just got suspended.
Good point. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I could find an offensive line later. I would have taken Joey Porter Jr. because I love him. I think that he's a great prospect. At least Will Levis isn't the only one falling. At least Will Levis can look at Joey Porter Jr. and say, hey, man, same boat, baby. Same boat. We're the three amigos in this green room. The three caballeros.
Banana boat.
Oh, the banana boat. So, Sean, what I was going to ask you before the pick interrupted, you're an Eagle fan. Would you rather Nolan Smith or trade out and get more draft capital to make more picks this year? Because you only have 4 picks after tonight. Kai says, yeah, but Cam Robinson is facing suspension for PEDs, what JD just said. Sean says, see, I want a running back 1. So if we are trading, I want a package. Okay. For Henry or Eckler. That makes sense. Levis must have completely bombed the interviews he has had with teams.
Yeah, he probably offered some guys.
Shoot. This is I gotta look. I got a full reaction. I forgot the Bengals are up.
Nah, that pick was quick. That scared man. That's never a good
That means
sign.
it's Joey Porter Jr. You want the corner. Or Brian Branch.
It's gonna be like freaking that Schumacher guy or whatever.
A third round pick in the first.
Yeah. See, okay, I'll say
they look happy. They're shaking Zachy Taylor's hand.
If it's Osiris Torrance,
you got to be happy with that. It's your dude.
Yeah, but I don't know if I would go guard right here.
Mm-hmm.
But
I wouldn't. I would go Joey Porter Jr.
Running back now, like I would have been fine with Gibbs.
Are you taking Charbonnet this early?
I don't want to. I think you can get him in a second. It has to be Miles Murphy. Or
what if it's Nolan Smith?
Nolan Smith, I'm okay with that.
Mm-hmm.
Keon White. DeJuan Jones, no. I think you can get him in the second or third. If it's a wide receiver, hard no. I don't want to because I know they're looking for a Tyler Boyd replacement.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Bengal fans going crazy. Come on, JD. Get noisy. It's the jungle. Welcome to the jungle, baby. I'm gonna mute.
Oh, I mean, I'll take that. I thought he said the first letter, and I was about to freaking jump out of my seat, but I'll take that.
It's a C.
Yeah.
It's a C. I would have taken Nolan Smith.
I would take
at least Nolan Smith can beat guys. Well, beat them around the edge. Like I would like. This is not the pick I would have made. He is
Michael Mayer.
He's a pro. Like you had Michael Mayer there. You had Nolan Smith there. You had Joey Porter Jr. there. Like
that's tough.
Like JD, this was the spot. You had so many people you didn't think were going to be there Tight end's a need. You got Michael Mayer.
I'll
Cornerback's a
say
need.
this.
You got Joey Porter Jr. there.
I like Miles Murphy over Joey Porter Jr.
Mm-hmm.
because I think edge is more of a need than cornerback.
Yeah, then Nolan Smith. Like, I know you keep saying the scheme. I know the scheme is the scheme, but like, this dude can't beat guys, and you're a Super Bowl contending team. How does he help you? Nolan Smith helps you. Nolan Smith helps you sooner, and I think will be better.
That's where we disagree because I think Nolan Smith is more of a project because I think he's more like Trayvon Walker. I think Nolan Smith is more raw. Miles Murphy, yes, he still needs to develop it, like his technique, but
but at
he
least
has all the
Nolan's
physical traits to at least, and he can go inside as a 3-tech if need be.
They both need to develop. But I will take, like, if they both need to develop, then I'm taking the guy that can at least beat guys off the edge and help me. Miles Murphy, if he couldn't beat guys off the edge in college, he's not beating the guys off the edge in the NFL. Unless he really improves. I am not high on Miles Murphy.
So I'm going to read you something that Paul Dehner Jr. of The Athletic, he's Bengals beat writer.
Go ahead.
So he said, Murphy is a perfect fit for Luanarumo. Edge defender, body type, and noted as one of the highest effort players in the draft. Those are the top priorities for the Bengals defensive coordinator.
We'll see if it pans out. Bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. I've not been in love with. Kai's right. The Bengals just love Clemson players.
Yeah.
Is Dabo Swinney the pipeline to the Cincinnati Bengals?
Well, the Bengals D-line coach was a former coach at Clemson as well. Okay, I forget his name.
Then that's why.
Yeah.
It's like the Saints and OSU at this point for the Bengals. Oh yeah, then at this point we're getting what's his name?
I really wanted Michael Mayer, man. He grew up a Bengals fan. He's just from northern Kentucky.
And it's your top, and it's arguably your top need.
Yeah, because now okay, again, you can get a good tight end in the second or third round, but now you're running as Irv Smith as your starter. I don't know about
Hey
that.
Man, Irv Smith, congratulations. Notice how I wasn't when you said I lost Irv Smith. Notice how I wasn't too upset.
Dude,
I know you were joking, but notice how I was not upset about that because dude is like Dalvin Cook at this point. He's always injured. Like that's the thing, and I'm going to go on a Vikings rant for a second. That's the thing I think we need to have a conversation with the Vikings at some point is Dalvin Cook is good, but when does it become his injuries become more of a hindrance than what he brings to the team?
Well,
the Jets could have had Michael Mayer too. You're right, Pat.
Yeah. That's super frustrating, man. You're just going to let him slide through your fingers like that.
Unless you trade up for him.
But like I said, man, the last few days I was sold on Murphy. What basically kind of got me there was after seeing the tape and everything and feeling how I did. The Bengals, their beat writers did like a few mocks recently, and in their last one, I want to say it was Jay Morrison. He had the Bengals going Miles Murphy, and after I'm just like he doesn't have to start right away. Like he can develop and be a rotational piece this season, but you need it to hit. It's a high risk, high reward.
Oh, it's gotta hit. And I have more questions. Me personally, I have more questions about him than Nolan Smith.
I think both of them are almost the same. It's just with Murphy, Nolan Smith has the higher ceiling, I believe, but both have the same amount of risk. They both can bust out.
Dude, if the Lions get Joey Porter Jr. at 34, Dan Campbell and your GM deserve a freaking medal. If you can get Joey Porter at 34. Saints pick is in. Who do you think it is? Nolan Smith. Should be an edge rush or a D-line.
Will Levis.
Oh, they're hugging. Is that Dennis Allen? He's their coach, right?
Yeah.
It's got to be D-line, right? Like edge or interior.
As much as fans say, "Oh, we have 5 defensive ends, 5 defensive tackles, whatever. Like, great. You still need quality players to play for you.
Who says this?
Dude, remember the Saints fans in
Oh
your
yeah,
comments?
okay. I couldn't hear if you said comments or Jake.
No, just fans. I said, but
Okay.
not, but the
Because
comments.
I asked Jake the other day, and Jake said they should probably take a D line or edge.
Sorry, but Jake's logical.
Malik Cunningham. Why is that name blanking me? Is he even in the draft?
It sounds familiar.
He's a quarterback. Oh, he's out of Louisville. That's it. I honestly don't know. I'll be completely honest. I haven't dove into Malik Cunningham tape. I mean, depends on, like, it really depends on where the other quarterbacks go.
I know Kai doesn't wouldn't like this pick, but I mean, you know what?
What, Nolan Smith?
No.
Oh, Brian Breeze. I like that. That's a good pick. Brian Breeze is a solid dude.
I will say, as a Saints fan, I'm worried because the Saints fans are always like, "Oh, our players are always injured. We got this injury, this injury."
I like Brian
Breeze. He's an injury machine.
Yeah, I
but
think
if
that's
he
a
can stay
solid
healthy,
pick.
if he can stay healthy, home run pick.
Yeah, he's a dude.
Home
Like
run
that's
pick.
a good pick.
Healthy. I like it.
Right there on their thing. Third one, battled injuries.
Yeah. But if he could stay healthy, home run pick for the Saints. He's a good run defender in my opinion. He has good burst right when teams as a 3 tech.
Nah, I like the pick. Now the big one here is, do the Eagles trade, and do we get someone trading up for a quarterback? These are the prime 2 picks where if someone's going to trade up for a quarterback, it's going to be here. Man, Will Levis is really going to be the Russell Wilson of this draft. Just so everyone knows, and I wasn't faking, I had it out, JD. I know you believed me, but I don't know. I had it out. I was ready to buy a jersey today.
So you're gonna buy a jersey if he goes to a second round pick?
Yeah, no. Wherever he goes, I'm getting that jersey. Okay. Wherever he goes, that's my jersey. I'm a Will Levis stan, JD. I start the journey with him. He gets the jersey, I get the jersey.
Drink your coffee with the mayo in it, my guy.
I'm not gonna go that far.
Hey, come on, you gotta be like him.
No, I don't have to be like him.
To be the man, or
to be the man, or to beat the man, you have to be the man.
Yeah.
What does Ric Flair say? Woo. That's what I almost should have said that. Woo. Either the Saints, Raiders, or Commanders. Commanders would have been a great one. I loved how everyone made fun of me, or not made fun of me, but really hated when I had the Commanders trade up for Will Levis. This has to be traded, right? Like, we're not going to get the... wait, nobody's on the phone.
Oh.
See, it says the pick is not in, but they're talking. Nobody's on a phone.
Who's this guy? Cameraman.
What, the dude they're letting in? Yeah.
Yeah.
So if they're not on phones, does that mean they're just waiting, or are they talking to teams?
They could be waiting for a callback.
Okay. So they're waiting so we're thinking this, like, by examining that war room, they're waiting for a call.
I think so. Because you would think they'd be talking about who they're selecting, or they would know at this point.
I honestly feel like, because if I'm the Eagles, the one thing I said was, whenever I was doing mock drafts, especially like the last one, because it was a 2 and a 3, they only have 4 picks after tonight.
Yeah, I heard
you say that. They only have 4 picks. So to me, I would think, because of everything you need to replace, especially D-line, running back, cornerback, because they took Jalen Carter with their first pick, like, what did they give up for that trade up with the Bears? What did they give up? Because that could mean they have only 3 picks if they gave up one of those. Did they give up a current pick, or did they give up just the future?
Um, the training. Okay, I have to Google it.
Mm-hmm.
The Eagles selected Georgia defensive lineman, ninth overall pick. Um, they acquired the 10th. Is it not going to tell me?
Let's put a jar of mayo in cup.
It's not. It's not saying.
Mad Rogue says he thinks it was a fourth.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, it was. Because it was like the
A
pick. What was it?
fourth this year? They traded a fourth rounder to move up one spot. So that means, oh, it was a four. It had to be a fourth rounder next year.
Yeah. Yeah.
So they
Yes,
still,
it was.
so they have 1 second, 1/3, and then let's be honest, two of their 4 picks are in the 7th round. They have 1 second, 1/3, 2 sevenths. They're clapping now, JD.
Okay.
They're on the phone. Now, I'm asking you because you're seeing it before I did. Does that look like talking to a prospect or talking trade?
Yeah. It looks like they're talking to prospect because all the guys are like, that's usually, yeah, they're definitely talking to a prospect.
Because they all just clapped. Why did the room just fill up all of a sudden? Like that room was almost empty, and then now it's like standing room only in there. Who could they be talking to? What, Nolan Smith?
Oh, could you imagine? Georgia, that's 3 Georgia player. Like that's from that national championship 2 years ago.
Who's the third one?
So you have Jordan Davis,
Oh, that's
Jalen
it.
Carter,
Yes.
and Nolan Smith.
Yeah. Hey, they're build the pipeline, baby.
That's disgusting, though. I'll
build
say
the
that's a
pipeline.
disgusting O line, or sorry, D line.
Madroke said, out there theory. What if Sam Fran pulls off a Trey Lance trade and they use the assets to trade and get Levis? I wouldn't hate it. But I want a Niners jersey? They're saying trade Trey Lance to get picks and then use those picks to get Levis. I wouldn't hate it. Sean says we have Nakobe Dean too.
Oh, Nakobe Dean, yeah. And
he's from Georgia?
Yeah, linebacker.
Do the Chiefs make the pick? I think the Chiefs make the pick. It's got to be Nolan Smith. Like I've mocked them to trade up for Nolan Smith so much that they didn't have to trade up. They just stayed and they could get Nolan Smith. That'd be huge for the Super Bowl champs.
My cousin, that's a Saints fan. He's like, should I be happy with the Breeze pick?
I like Brian Breeze. Yeah. Is it Breeze or is it Breeze?
I think it's Breeze.
Breeze? Okay.
Yeah.
I've always just been saying Brian Breeze.
Man, I still need to eat dinner. Holy.
Yeah, I ate a filet mignon today.
Nice. I have lasagna downstairs, but
went out to a little draft day dinner.
There you go.
Well, draft day lunch, really. Had my filet mignon and rice.
Dang.
Medium rare.
Oh.
Correction, Hendon Hooker to the Titans. Bye-bye Ryan Tannehill.
I want to see one more trade.
Yeah, I want
to trade up for Michael Mayer.
I want to see I want to see Hendon Hooker in the first round, so at least one of the things I threw money on hit. Oh, it's Dude Perfect. Why is Dude Perfect there for Philly's pick?
Travis's mom. What about Jason's mom?
What'd you say?
Goodell said it's Travis's mom.
Oh, that's why they're out there? It's Ty's mom?
Wait, I thought it was Travis Kelce's mom.
I don't know. No, I don't think that's Travis Kelce. That's Dude Perfect. That's Ty and then the twins.
Dude, I'm so out of touch with these
Dude
YouTubers.
Dude Perfect's been around, dude. Come on.
I know.
They're the trick shotters.
No, I know,
Oh,
but
okay.
I was never into those YouTube videos growing up.
I'll be honest. I know that Sean Anderson didn't like YouTube. Didn't like. Oh, maybe it is Kelsey's. You heard it right because
Yeah,
they're holding a Jason
so
Kelsey
yeah,
coin.
so then, but you didn't say Jason Kelsey. So all he said was
Why
it's
are they
Travis
Why are they
Matt.
flipping a Jason Kelsey coin? Oh, it's Kelsey. Each side was a Kelsey brother. I forgot that they said that they were going to be at the draft to announce a pick. But like I was saying, I know Sean Anderson said he never liked Dude Perfect, but like I've had nothing against him. Yeah, the mother of the Kelseys. Yeah, that's
Man,
Donna Kelsey.
that's a good pick.
Yeah, buddy, let's go. Nolan Smith. Nolan Smith. First round pick. Pat, more like Stacy's mom has got it going on. Oh. From cards to champagne. Sean's happy. Let's go. I like when people are happy about their pick.
Yeah.
Incredible pick. Dude, that's a steal to get him this late.
Yeah, like I said, just let him develop a little bit. Hopefully, get him in the weight room, and yeah.
Dude,
But
that's
he has a low floor but high ceiling. Like I
mm-hmm.
said with the Miles Murphy, high risk, high reward. If it hits,
now
he's a
this
freak.
now because of this pick, the Chiefs could trade.
Yeah.
I only say that because like edge rush
They
is a
don't need
big
guard, do they?
guard.
Yeah. They have
No,
Joe
they
too.
need right tackle.
Okay.
So they need a right tackle. Edge is their biggest need, and they were rumored to really like Jahmyr Gibbs. Gibbs already went. The next edge rusher off the board would probably be, what would that be? Now that Nolan Smith is gone,
The next corner.
your boy from Northwestern
Wait.
is the next
D line.
edge rusher.
Yeah.
Yeah, edge.
Yeah. Yeah.
So like they could go with him, but I think they're gonna try to find somebody to trade up. It's just, is someone gonna trade up for one of the quarterbacks? Him on the opposite side of Hassan Reddick, easy development. That's what Sean said. Yeah, right there. Georgia defenders drafted by the Eagles, 4 of them.
I wonder who this will be.
It's a trade.
It is?
No, I'm just saying it's a
Oh,
trade.
I hope
You're
it is,
ahead
man.
of me, man. You would have saw it on the
Well,
screen
I don't know if
first.
you're on Twitter.
No, I have the Adam Shefty tweet open that I should probably close because I don't want anything spoiled. I don't know who they would pick, but I don't know who's going to want to get, like, the Chiefs don't need draft capital. That's the thing. They don't need to take on more picks.
No.
Unless you just stay and take Joey Porter Jr. because he's the BPA.
They could use a corner.
What, BPA? He would be the ultimate BPA at this point, right?
No, well, Michael Mayer I think is better, but
Joey Porter Jr. is higher on big boards, man. He's higher on my big board than Michael Mayer.
See, not for me, but they wouldn't go tight end anyways. I don't think.
Yeah,
Hey, you know what though? I said it yesterday. I thought it was hard to believe, but I didn't have like 2 tight ends going in the first round here. I had Michael Mayer falling out.
I always did because I thought the Chargers would go tight end first round.
Oh,
I
same.
thought the Jaguars.
Yesterday was the first mock I did that where it wasn't like that.
Yeah.
But like I don't see 2 tight ends going.
Damn, Andy Reid looking bald.
Got a fresh haircut.
Yeah, he does. He got a fresh shave. That's not even a haircut. That's a shave. 2 Super Bowl champions. Sorry, JD. Sorry, Sean. Oh, look at that. They're leaving the third one open because they're going to win another one this year. Or is it, wait. Or are they leaving the third one open because, have they only won 2 or 3? They've been to 3, right?
Yeah, they've been 3-1-2.
Okay. So what, are they leaving the podium, the third one vacant because that's to symbolize that, oh, we're going to add another one this year?
Yeah, we'll see.
Burrowhead no more, JD. And I
Yeah,
was all with you, man. I thought the Bengals were gonna win that game.
Oh, you and me both, brother.
I had money on that game. Refs screwed me.
Make your pick.
Mahomes is MVP. MVP. No, they gotta milk it out. It's KC. It's the hometown team, and they're last. Do you think Goodell told them, "Hey, rule is you can't trade out of this pick. You can trade him after, but you can't trade out of this pick." Man, they are really milking this time. Andy Reid sitting there like, I gotta eat a cheeseburger before I go to bed. Come on. Cheeseburger, 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 cheeseburger. The pick is in. They made the pick, no trade. No Will Levis first round. I get to. So basically, what's going to happen is while me and you are pre-recording our draft room podcast for the first round.
Yeah, what time are we doing that tomorrow?
Whenever you want. We'll talk after we're off stream.
Okay.
Basically, you guys get to see me see the Will Levis thing during that pre-record. Who do you think this pick is? Since they made it.
I'm gonna go with. I'll go with Joey Porter Jr.
I'm gonna go with a curveball. You ready? Jalen Hyatt.
Ooh.
Wide receiver. It's number 2 need for him? Jalen Hyatt. They need wide receiver. What, Hardman? Was it Hardman that left in free agency?
Juju.
Yeah, but also didn't Hardman leave too?
Yeah.
Jalen Hyatt would be amazing for them. All right. I know we're gonna probably talk about this later. I want JD you to think about it. I want to hear from Chad on this one. Sean says Eagles and Texans won the first round. Who lost the first round? That's what I want to hear. I want to hear from Chad. Who lost the first round? Lots of teams had good picks, to be honest. Better than I expected. There wasn't a lot. I'm trying to think in my head who that would be, but I want to know what you guys think. Who were losers of the first round? Texans are the biggest winners. They maddened the draft. Maddened it. They gamed the system. Hey, we'll take a quarterback. All those quarterback teams get out of here, and then we're going to trade up. Jalen Hyatt to the KC Chiefs. God, a Hyatt jersey.
Holy Murphy. Come on, guys.
What?
Just the freaking pick.
Oh, you said Holy Murphy. I was like, who did you say?
Yeah.
What did you say? Man, Chiefs fans are getting at it, though.
Boy, your boy's hungry, fam.
Your boy is hungry, fam. I can't believe I heard those words out of your mouth.
Yeah. Oh, man.
I'm a little sad that Will Levis didn't go, but it's okay. Russell Wilson, great quarterback, went day 2. It's all right. Not every great quarterback is taken in the first round. Will Levis will prove the haters wrong. What, Kai, what if the Lions took Will Levis with their pick tomorrow?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, if I'm the Colts, if Will Levis hasn't been taken, they took quarterback. Never mind. I forgot they took AR. I keep thinking the Seahawks did. That's the only thing I hate about this is you mock so much that you think that your mock is what really happened. And
happened. Yep. Yeah.
Pat says, hey, Ricky, who is the biggest loser of the first round? I asked you guys that. You guys will find that out tomorrow. You'll find that out. We'll post it probably late Friday night. We're going to do a special draft room where we talk about things about all first round. So I'm gonna leave you on a hanger with that one. Biggest Loser. You'll have to check that out when it posts. But I asked you guys who the Biggest Loser was. Philly Sean says Cowboys or Bills. Bills is a good one. Bills is a good one. They traded up for a position that they didn't really need that early. Oh, who had that ridiculous reach?
Ooh.
The Jets taking Will McDonald is in consideration. You know what?
Do you see who was taken?
An edge rusher. That's a reach.
Yeah,
but
Uzama.
when you win the Super Bowl, I'm gonna throw this out here, and this is just to spark conversation. Spicy one, not conversation with you, conversation with them. I could see the Lions as the biggest losers right now.
I was thinking
reached on both their picks. Reached on both of them. JD, we at the end. All the picks are taken. So here's what's going to happen. We're not going to get totally into it. I didn't need NFL Shop. That's kind of depressing. Dude, I had NFL Shop ready. Like, I had my wallet ready to go with my card. Not going to take it out. But so here's how it's going to work. Tomorrow, JD and I are going to be recording. Usually, like, this is a week where it's an off week for the draft room because we do every other week. But JD and I will be recording a podcast, usually like we would do for the onside kick. We're just not going to do it tonight because JD has to work.
Yeah.
Usually, man, I remember the days when we'd be in the studio doing this, and then like Sean and I would be like, all right, starting right now, let's record a podcast. And it would be basically
that's like 6 hours.
Yeah, 4-hour live stream plus then at least an hour and a half because your draft talk always goes longer. It was insane. It was fun, but it was insane. But we're going to be recording that tomorrow. It's going to go up ASAP. So it'll probably be up very late Friday, wee hours of the morning on Saturday. We'll have that. And then next week, we're going to be recording our full reactions, breaking them down, kind of individual videos of divisions. We'll get those up next week as well. And that's pretty much what we have for the rest of draft season. The draft room, like I said, special episode we're recording tomorrow. Next Friday, NBA starts. We turn it around right away. Next Friday, Dave and I will be here talking. Well, not live, but like we'll be recording that to go up on Patreon on next Friday. But I want to thank everyone that was in here today. I'm sorry if I miss anyone, but Patrick was in here, Kai was in here, Sean, Mad Rogue, Dave was in here, Tim was in here earlier on. One Chains was also here. Let's see, am I missing anyone? Sam came in for a little bit. The Golden Hill was in, said so hyped for the Eagles got Carter. What's the biggest surprise so far? I'm sorry I missed that earlier, but I think I got most people. Chainsaw was in here a little bit. Shout out to him as well. I want to thank you guys, obviously, for checking this out with us. As it's now, we've just gone over 4 hours about 2 minutes ago. JD, I'll ask you, how does it feel? First one in the books, first of many.
Great, man. Honestly, the draft was better than I actually anticipated. More surprises happened.
I'm glad it didn't go chalk.
Yeah, exactly. So, I had a lot of fun. I felt like we had some good discussions there. So,
yeah.
Can't wait for next year.
Cannot wait for next year. Cannot wait for tomorrow as JD and I will record that. Yet again, thank you guys for everything. JD and I are going to get off because I know JD is hungry and wants to eat. Remember, if you want to support us, go check out that Patreon page down below. Also, go ahead and join the Discord. It's probably not below. Go to the main page. Go to one of our videos. You'll find the Patreon page. You'll find the Discord link as well. Maybe someone like Sean can put a Discord, can like copy that from a video, or someone can help out, maybe put it in chat for us. But Thank you guys for everything you do. Subscribe if you're not subscribed already. But I'm going to end this outro. As always, have a good day, everybody.